Oh, I did change it. I was about to say. Oh, I didn't fucking change it. I'm so stupid. But I did. Thank fuck. I need to check volume because it seemed really weird. Which I guess I could just change it to 20 also right now. Oh shit, wait, I never actually started No! Never actually started sipping my tea, did I? Oh, my stomach. Okay, that's what no food feels like. Ah, lovely. I'll get the sandwich in my stomach in a second. Stomach. Sandwich. I need a tea. Let me figure out what kind of tea I want while cups cleaning. Go caramel vanilla today. Dun, dun, dun. What? Okay, one would expect tea would have an expiration date, correct? I mean, it makes sense, but it also seems kind of strange. Also, besides right now, it's probably going to be a more quiet stream until I get my sandwich eaten. I did not have breakfast, I just jumped by Subway and grabbed a sandwich because I didn't want to start stream 30 minutes late. Well, later than I already did. So I don't start at fucking 1, but now it's 1:30 because I decided to lie in bed for 2 hours instead of get out of bed and get food. Hell, even after I got, like, confirmation on getting shit after dinner now. Or at dinner time instead of breakfast. I could have just went out and bed. Anyways, tea's a seeping. So I'd say I got until about the 50 before I got my tea. So let me just pull out my sandwich and chips. No, not Kung Fu Temple. Oh, okay, that works too. Oh boy. I was about to say, there's no way I'm all the way over here, right? No, I was about to get a cold snapdrag. I could try this. My saplings are busted. Wait, what? Dinosaurs don't even fucking work, bro. That's crazy. Ooh, the kicky dinosaur, yeah. Right, about to say. Might be a bit spooky. Or scary, not spooky. Oh, fuck. Asymmetrical. Okay, kicky dinosaurs are very scary. Gotcha. Hmm. What I have? Oh, cherry bomb. Ugh. Yeah, cherry bomb's good though. Trying to think of good things to go here. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go for winter melons quicker though. Shit. I should be able to afford one of these guys by the time they get here. Got him. Nice. There we go. Oh, that was close. Okay, he should be dead now. No, he's dead. Nice. Yeah, wintermelon first. Wintermelon first, definitely. I'd say if all goes bad, I could swap electric P out for primal P. Ah, still get slowed, bitch. Sucker. just pressed the wrong guy. Oops. Nope, not risking that. That's a lot of sun. I'm not wasting. No, bro, I got them. I totally had those, guys. There's no way. No. Nah, this is dumb. Bro, this is dumb. Bro. That works. Nice. Bruh, that was... okay. Not loving the zombies here. Clarity level, okay. Wintermelon's too expensive here. Hoping a thistle. This looks like an awful defense, but I'm gonna try it. Ooh, wait. I'll make this still fucking shreds. What? That's a bad place. Fuck. I'm so terrible at this. Defense is starting to crumble a little.
I almost wish Gardenless didn't have new assets so I could make a joke about having a totally legitimate phone recording.
Oh, what do you mean? This is a totally legitimate phone recording. That surprisingly
Sapling or my
works.
goat?
Bro, Sapling has been actually kind of carrying it. Definitely beginning game. Very much toward the end because the fucking dinosaurs be fucks, bro. They be fucks. Now, I'm trying to think of some cool way to do this. Because,
My second goat primal potato mine soon.
yo, Primal Potato Man, you mean this guy? Oh, no sunflower, no sunflower.
Yeah.
I don't have sunflower. I don't have a sunflower. That might be helpful. I get a lot of sun. I think I should go cherry.
I'm sure he's nerfed a bit, but he's up as fuck in normal PVZ2.
No, bro, we're probably still op as fuck. Let's be real. I'm gonna try to move my defense up by 1. I have a bad feeling about it. However, it might be a good idea. Though with this, I can now stall like crazy. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, now I can speed it back up. Okay. Fuck you.
I don't know if this is still the case, but in normal PVZ2 it's super good to put primal sunflower in front of attackers cause it has more health and can be used as a makeshift wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, you actual fuck. You fuck, bro. You could've just kept him there for a little bit longer. Okay, I have none of these man set up back here. Hold up.
It's not on walnut level, but it has a bit of bulk. Think that might not be true here though, not sure.
Okay. That worked. Yo, no, not my winter. Not my winter melon, bro. Hate these fucking dinosaurs. Fucking god, bro. Wait, what? I just turned him around. Okay, well, I guess that goes out, bro.
I hate the dinosaurs, my mortal enemies.
Hold on, just need to get this defense up, bro. Beautiful.
LMAO the symmetry.
Hey, if you got enough sun, you gotta get the symmetry, bro. You gotta get the symmetry. It's like, it's the unwritten rule of Plants vs. Zombies. If you can get the symmetry, you gotta get the symmetry. I thought Primal Potato Mine was quicker Potato Mine. It seems as if it's
Trex
not.
the absolute MF.
What do I do for back defense?
It's quicker, does more damage, and I think has a 1x3 explosion range.
I could get a Durian. It's quicker. No, it's still, its cooldown does not seem quicker. I think they nerfed it to make it slower. But the sun cost is still there, and I'm pretty sure it does do a 1x3 explosion range. Or it's still, or it's 3x3. One of the two. Back defense is still very scary. Okay, actually, what do you think? Endurian or Torchwood?
No, I think they must have sped up the other potato mine cause it's clearly way faster than the regular normally.
Okay.
Endurian.
Okay, I was thinking Endurian too. I'm just struggling to see how I should place my plants here, my sun producers. I need one for the clumps of zombies. I could just... No, if I'm doing that, I'm not getting this guy. Does Primal Walnut stop?
Split P was made for this and he's still asking, can I get a split PL?
I know, bro. I looked at Split P, I'm like, you know, Split P would do really well here if the zombies weren't tanky. Because if any of these three get by, they're still gonna eat a walnut. If any of these if a normal zombie gets by, it's fine. If anyone else gets by, I'm cooked. Split P needs an ice effect for the back, bro. Trust. Make my boy useful. God damn. Oh, or do I just go damage heavy?
Split P would be so much better if it was a cool unique plant on the back instead of regular repeater, but it's just repeater.
I'm gonna try something stupid. Like, really stupid, okay? So stupid I don't think I'm gonna need a cherry bomb. I think I'm gonna do normal sunflower rose behind still. And then if a zombie gets to the back, I replace with Durian.
P that MF off.
No, but clumps of zombies might still fuck me over. Of course, you gotta get the Stallos down first.
Okay, I think I see how this is gonna go. You're gonna try to kill them before they can go across.
Yep. That's the plan. Oh fuck, that is not. Oh wait, no, I got. I fucking left! Oh fuck, no, that's that guy. Oh shit. I thought it was the green dinosaurs. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Trex goes BRRRR.
Okay. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Shut down that row completely now. No! You bastard! Why would you do this?
Yeah, that have dinosaurs, it's never fully shut down. As you can see. Flying bitch is here.
Yep, I see him. I should get this guy here just in case. Oh, well, that's funny. Just stall it a little longer. Oh, the dinosaurs are kind of gone. Oh, I guess not fully. Alright, you know what to do, Wintermelon.
I mean, if it works, but I don't know if you can call this working.
I mean, it does kind of what I wanted it to do. But it's the pterodactyls still get him to the back. True, if it wins, it wins. I mean, that's what I got Durian for, the just in case. They get to the back and I don't want to, like, teleport them. Oh, not this fuck. Not this fuck, bro. Not this fuck. Oh, I remember you. I remember you are bullshit, bro. Okay. Question. Does infinite stuff actually block blue dinosaur? Infinite plant food. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
No clue.
Okay. I guess this is a test. This is a test run. That's why I got these two. That's why I got these two. They're just too good. Ooh. Ooh, besides pterodactyls, I got a loophole for that.
Truly my genius, it's sometimes frightening.
If it worked. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, bro. Instantly you're wild, bro. Oh no. No, he's gonna fuck my defense, bro. My defense. No.
Yeah, back it up or cook gang.
My defense. My defense, bro. No. Okay, well. It's like, oh fuck. Man, that puts a dent. That really does put a dent. Oh god. Lordy, lordy, lord. Lordy, lordy,
the
lord.
prize in the bag, might as well quit now before you're embarrassed.
No, 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 no. I can something. I can something. I can something. I can something. No, buy sunflower. Oh lord. No, my boy.
I have a feeling your definition of something is a lot of time warps.
Shh. I would never, ever. Who do you take me as, a time warper? Ooh, okay. If I kill him super quickly, then I'd like more zombies on the screen, please.
Missed opportunity to shout time warp. Really fast in the middle of saying I would never.
Okay, if I get infinite back, I do that. I'll put my boy there. And I start getting some sunflowers up.
Heavy emphasis on might get to test your plant food theory.
If I get plant food, again. I see a guy in the middle here with some plant food, so that's a promising factor. Yo, where's the plant food, bro? Oh, I got it. I'm so stupid. I just need these guys to go a little further, bro.
The wall has been activated.
Oh, well. Oh, nope, 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 that does not work. I repeat, it does not work. It does not work. It does
XD.
not work. Okay. It is very unsymmetrical.
Well, you won and now you know not to do it again.
Okay, no, but it could work against that new dinosaur. That I was also hoping to test, but I wasn't able to test it. I guess it depends on if it hits the infinite. Yeah, the Stegosaurus. I am a Stegosaurus. Okay. So I have two... Yeah, you know, I don't know the plan here anymore. Because I was thinking you, but you have a long cooldown if I recall correctly. Yes, you do fully shut down a dinosaur. How helpful is that gonna be? Okay. Risky plan. Really, really risky. Really, really risky. Who else do I remove?
I don't know, man. Perfume shroom probably better than infinite at the least.
Honestly, that's valid. I need some defense somewhere though, you know. I could try homing thistle. I go pumpkin. Fuck you. I hate everything.
I'm gonna play some Balatro while watching.
Okay. Why would you put mold colonies? Oh, dude. I'm cooked, bro. I'm so cooked.
Truly the power of having two monitors. Balatro gameplay.
Yo, wait, how am I gonna do this? Hold up. What? Okay, maybe no winter melon then, sadly. Well, I want winter. My guys are probably gonna get kicked back even with double. Wait, no, taming you. And I'm taming you. And of course. Ooh, just in time. Do that. Okay. Homing Thistle could be my boy here. Same with the, whatever the fuck they call it, bro. Perfume Shroom.
Back from ads.
Back from ads. I think I found a strat.
Was gonna say spring bean solos.
Nah, sadly I don't think so. Though, you know, it could you know what? Out of dedication for the plant. Oh, now I wish I had Infinite with me. Fuck. Oops.
Oh come on, that was instant, that was totally way faster.
Let's get some of these boys out of the way. Oh, come on, really? No! My defense, bro, I'm so cooked. What was that?
LMAO absolutely wrecked you with the hits.
Yo, let's go. You just threw it across all my boys now.
Hold on, even though you won, that was a crazy strat from the zombies.
I know, bro. I thought if there were more waves, I was so cooked. That was fucking wild, bro. Alright. Probably no winter melon. He's already got my ability to slow him. That's all I'm hearing, bro. That's all I'm hearing from these Yapatrons. I don't even know what they're saying. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, fine.
I don't know, man, Spring Bean could have clutched that up.
Yeah, you're right. My fault, my fault. Yo, bro. Nah, 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 don't do it, don't do it. No. Oh, actually, that's like the chill route. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I placed a sunflower in the wrong place. Oops. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Come on, bro.
You don't really think about it cause it's a cartoon game, but like, is that dinosaur really lusty for a mushroom?
Yes. I mean, people are lusty for perfumes, bro. I wouldn't be too surprised. Alright, actually, nah, we're bullying the rest of these guys. Fuck this. Hold on, need one more. Perfect.
I think it's supposed to be like pheromones, but that's way worse cause that means you're canonically getting dinosaurs horny.
Hell yeah. I don't know. That's wild, bro. That's wild. I didn't even think about it like that. No. Yo, wait. Can I one-shot a gargant? Oh. Well, not with these plants. Oh yeah, I forgot. Primal P's so fucking
That's what
busted. You can
pheromones
beat
do,
with
bro.
marbles
I
with
didn't do
thing.
this.
Bro, did you see that people are putting pheromones in fucking perfume? People were so fucking bitchless that they had to put pheromones in
That's
perfume
wild.
in order to get bitches. Like, holy. Hold on, I see a dinosaur. I gotta shut down that lane real quick.
That's weird too, cause I can't imagine feeling horny around someone would trick at the very least my brain into thinking I'm in love.
I can't even think of that either, and honestly I don't want to. Even if I was desperate, I still think I wouldn't do, I still don't think I would do anything like that. I don't think I would buy a product like that.
Don't get me wrong, I don't want to either, that's borderline sexual assault, super duper gross.
it's just kind of crazy. I don't know. I'm just yeah. Honestly, I'm just hoping what I saw in those ads. Yes, there were ads for it. I'm just hoping what I saw in those ads were actually like fake, bro. Okay, sorry Sunflower, you gotta become a potato mine real quick though.
I hope that gets banned cause it does work, then that's legal mind control and weird and creepy AF.
Exactly.
I doubt it does work thankfully, but I know people will believe anything.
True. Yeah. This is dumb, bro. Come on, I really had to sell my boys for that? That's so stupid. Totally normal, accurate defense. Jurassic March. That's crazy. Oh, we're almost at Zong boss.
Zombing my boss.
Bro's up zombing his boss. That's crazy. They're coming. They're coming. They are coming. They are coming. Is it they? They who are coming?
Someone should make a zombie movie where instead of infecting everyone just says the zombies are zombing people.
Guys, a huge way to— oh my god,
Also,
no.
Markiplier clip-based reference.
I just thought of an awful idea. It's Plants vs. Zombies movie. Yeah, take that for the stratosphere. Thank you kindly.
Sorry, repeat.
Plants vs. Zombies, the movie.
No.
Yo, we got Minecraft movie but Plants vs. Zombies? This is a pea shooter.
I am pea scooter.
I am a pea shooter.
This is a sunflower.
Gatling pea.
No bro, it would be the dodo riding zombies instead of chicken jockey.
Oh no. No. Yo, and they got zombie chickens too, if it's PVZ. I don't know, man. Chicken zombie.
Crazy Dave would be Jack Black and Zomboss would be Chris Pratt.
No! It's Zomboss be Chris Pratt, bro. Nah. Yo, alright, get that guy out of here. Ah. Suck on that, bitch.
I don't know who played Megamind, but get him on Zomboss.
No, we need Gru, bro. We need Gru. Oh, one shot everything? Let's go.
Oh, the GRU voice would be fire.
We are going to steal the brains!
The Gorals.
The Gorals.
Yeah, and all the zombies are Chris Pratt.
You know what we need, football zombie? We need some girls.
Wait, no, tugboat. The PVZ3 zombie is Chris Pratt.
Tugboat. That sounds like some Togor shit, bro.
That's real
I just hate
BTW, I'm
everything.
not making that up.
Sounds like some Togor shit. I'm dead, bro. You can't do it. The brain rot is hit too hard on me. I blame idiocy.
The creator of Homestuck recently make a drawing of Toguri.
Yo, really? That's wild.
Yeah, I don't remember when. I saw someone drawing a Toguri every day and it was like day 120.
Yo. Nah, bro.
To be fair, it was pretty simple pixel edits to look like other characters, but still. Also, Fuzzy Snapdragon might third go today.
Oh shit, they made it past the line.
Hold the line. Hold the line, ee. BRB ads.
Rip. Alright. Yo, they're icing it, they're icing it. That's crazy. Do I have enough to get the defense back up? Nah. Sad. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, I sent like one thing into the chat, into one of the chats. Why are there so many videos, bro? I don't have to go back and watch so many. Bruh.
I'm back right on time.
No, bro, it's Crazy Dave. He's very crazy and very Dave.
It's Jack Black.
Yo, and for the Plants vs. Zombies 2 movie, they could have it be back in time. Yo.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Idiocy, what do you think of Plants vs. Zombies, the movie?
Peak. And Crazy Dave is Jack Black. Yes. And the actor who played Gru is Zomboss.
Alright, we're bullying this clan, bro. We're bullying this clan. Yo, that's some damage and a half. Holy.
Jim Carrey Zomboss is better. That's
Jim-
fire.
Gary Zomboss, yo. No, my boys.
How's it going?
It's going alright, how about you?
In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, evening, and good night. Okay. At low kickler for okay fail vote.
No, my boy. Yo.
At idiocy 3 you uncultured swine, that was a reference to the Truman Show. Bottom. At low kickler 4 I watch Looney Tunes. That's great, buddy. Actually, I don't really watch anything anymore. Same TBH.
Nah, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, bro.
Nate, you ever watch The Truman Show?
I have watched
Great
the
movie.
Truman Show, yes. Isn't the Truman
You'll
Show
watch
a
it when I
show?
get a DVD.
Bro, what is this? Look at this, bro. I can't. No, bro. No. All right, I'm camping plant food, bro.
Now that it's spooky month, I've been thinking about how big Coraline is.
All right, we won. Easy game. Bro, they should not have gave me Bonk Choy. Bonk Choy is broken as fuck. Holy.
Pog.
Holy, bro. Naked Gun is better. What, bro? That's crazy.
Naked Gun better. Keep moving.
They say there's not any extra levels to this area, bro.
Wait, hold on, that sounds like a joke, but Naked Gun is a peak-ass comedy movie. I have all the DVDs except the new one.
Hey, the past is still just when we left it. Yo, why
I only watched the new Naked Gun, but it was really funny.
If I play my cards correctly, dinosaurs kind of make me win easier.
Spaceballs watch party stream win.
Who is Queasy Orc, bro? Why did I just get invited to play Minecraft by Squeezy Orc? Who the fuck? Alright, Dots, should I join this world and see what the fuck this guy invited me to, bro?
Now you gotta play, that's funny as
Okay,
fuck.
bet. Intermission time, intermission time. I gotta update my Minecraft launcher. What the fuck should I say if I'm actually able to join the world? What version did they invite me to? Minecraft for Windows. It looks like a version. I don't know what version, but it looks like a version. I guess I opened both. I mean, literally no other thing to do besides open both and hope one of
As
them
long
works.
as Squeezy Orange is there, who cares?
As long as Squeezy Orange is there, who cares? That's wild, bro. Who even is Squeezy Orange? Who is Squeezy Orange? I've never heard of them.
Fuck, this is gonna turn into a dumbass running joke, LMAO.
Okay, I guess I gotta roll my odds, bro. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can have both open. Fuck yeah. All right, we're gonna have to mini screen them both. We're gonna have to mini screen them both, chat. Oh God, bro. I don't. Yo, it is taking a little while longer than I thought it would.
Squeezy Orange, my goat.
Soul Steel. Why is my Minecraft sound not sounding, bro? Oh. As long as I got one of the sounds.
Soul Steel and Squeezy Orange, the dynamic duo.
Squeezy Orange is not in my friends list anywhere. Why am I... Why am I looking like that, bro? Why do I look like that? No, what's my character look like? There's no shot, bro.
Squeezy Orange?
I don't know. That's why I said something when I saw the invite. I'm like, yo, who's Squeezy Orange, bro? What is this? Bro invited everyone on the Xbox server.
Holy shit, we need a game theory stat.
Hold on, I'm loading resource packs.
Do you think Squeezy Orange would play Peak with us?
Maybe. Do you want me to ask him if I'm able to get in the world? If Minecraft works?
Of course he would, he's Squeezy Orange.
Yo, bro, why is my Minecraft being goofy as fuck? What do you guys think? Do we reload it? It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Yo, that Minecraft music loud as fuck, but at the same time Minecraft music hits. Alright, nah, reload it. We reloading it. We reloading it. It clearly hated me. I mean, it made me, I think it made me like black or something too, bro. It's crazy. Okay, just loading resource packs again.
Skeezy Orange could easily no-hit Sans. Squeezy Orange would beat Gaku.
Yeah. Y'all are lasing him so hard, bro. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm still black. Okay, you know what? Fine, sure. I'm black now, I guess. Alright. Windows G. Accept.
Squeezy Orange solos he
I'm
would just
joining
use his signature
multiplayer
squeeze
game.
on the enemy.
I'm joining
I would blaze Squeezy Orange.
No! 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 No squeezy orange
Squeezy
gameplay.
Orange will not bless us with his divine presence. L stream.
I don't even. It wasn't even any of these guys. Am I spelling squeezy
No
wrong?
Squeezy
Or did he
Orange.
have an A or something? I don't know. Maybe this is good.
What's the point of life without Squeezy Orange? I might have to end it.
No. No, bro, don't end it just 'cause no squeezy orange. Yo, actually, you know what I'm curious about now that we got like a pause in the stream? I got like a stream deck thing set up for me for the meteor share thing. I found a way to actually like set it up for it. I don't know why it has a fucking question mark. Bruh. What do you mean?
Oh cool.
Log into Stream Elements Live. Am I not? Hello?
I love the media share streams, so that would be sick.
Bruh. Can I log in, please? Bruh, it looked like it was working yesterday. I hate everything.
Once you figure this out, that is XD.
Once I figure this out, that is. Bro, why do I have to keep signing into this stupid fucking marketplace thing, bro? I don't want to. I don't want to put it. Okay, thank God I don't have to put a fucking
Can we
Twitch
watch
token.
Deltarune 67 theory?
Deltarune 60. You know what? Sure. I see why. I don't see why not.
Wait, that theory is so good, I just watched it.
Yo, send a link in chat, bro. Send link in chat. Show media requests.
https://udo.be/fw16jg?VL7vn_t2pqj It's genuinely so good, bro, trust.
Yo, it is so quiet.
The identity of the Eggman in Deltarune has been quite a mystery since the beginning. Even from the very first post-Chapters 3 and 4 theory video that I made, I had a hard time nailing anything down about him. Outside of the fact that he exists and is somehow tied to Chris, his link to the game as a whole is relatively unknown. For now. As of recently, however, there was a discovery. A discovery relating to a certain number. A series of two numbers in conjunction with one another, as a matter of fact. I'm talking, of course, about 6-7. Hello everyone, my name is Spooky Dude, and unfortunately, this is Deltarune 6-7 Theory.
6-7.
Now, before I begin, I know some of you are asking me
Why
an
is
obvious
6-7 a
question.
thing?
Didn't you say you were taking a break from Deltarune?
I can't keep doing this.
And to quickly answer the question, yes, I am, but in that video I said I was taking a break from being a Deltarune-focused channel. I'm still doing theory reviews, but I'm also doing all kinds of other videos. Go check out my recent theory videos on the Amazing Digital Circus and Knights of Guinevere. I also said that if any news were to come out, or if I felt like I had something to say, I would make another Deltarune video. And some news has come out. Discoveries have been made, and I do feel like I have something to say. Also, I shouldn't have to defend myself from someone who knowingly clicked on a video titled Deltarune 6-7 Theory. No, but for real. My name is Spooky Dude. Make sure to like and subscribe.
That's valid.
Now let's discuss. Okay, where is this video actually going? This explanation is slightly complicated, so forgive me if I get this answer wrong, and let me know in the comments and I'll pin it, but based on my research, this is what I got. If you didn't know, all colors displayed digitally have a hex code, which is how the monitor knows what colors to display. If you want the color red, for example, to display on the screen, the way to tell the computer to display it is by using a hex code. A hex code contains 6 digits, each of them corresponding to a number between 0 and 15. In this way, the entire color spectrum is accounted for. This color, red, uses hex code FF0000, but here in this other image, you can see how slightly altering the hex code changes the way the red looks. There is, however, a different way to display colors as well, using the RGB values rather than a single hex code. Containing a pattern of 9 numbers instead of 6, the RGB values allow you to put in a number from 0 to 255 for red,
fuck, my
blue,
tea's
and
been
green
seeping
values,
for an hour.
allowing you to, again,
shit.
properly display any color on
no,
screen.
it's gonna taste
Which
like
brings us
garbage.
to Undertale.
No.
You see, in the Mystery Man room, the
It's gonna
floor
taste
is gray.
bitter.
But what color is it
XD.
specifically? By checking the RGB values, we can see that the value is 166, 166, 166.
It's
The significance
so
here
over,
is
bro.
obvious.
It's so over.
Gaster has always been associated with the number 6, specifically multiple repetitions of the number 6. The typeface value in the code for entry number 17 was 666.
Gaster's
the fun value
car
required to meet
confirmed?
Gaster in the Mystery Man
Because
room
car
is
loves 9.
66.
Oh, wait, no, opposite.
Gaster's stats in the code are all variations
Car is
of multiple
upside down
6s.
Gaster?
Even in Deltarune, the Garner Maker typeface value that he uses is 666. The symbolism is clear.
Car
Gaster
loves
is associated in some way with the devil.
9999999. Gaster
People
loves
widely know
666
666 as the number of the beast, which is sort of how it's become known in popular culture.
That's wild.
666 equals Satan. That's basically all you need to know. This has been the widely
Wait, that
agreed
means
upon
Car
idea.
is like an angel
Whether you,
or
like
something,
me, are a
man.
believer in Gaster ultimately being an antagonistic force who may very well be the final boss
I
of
know
Why
the
would
this
entire
Cat-
sounds like a joke,
or
but
if you're
this
one of
theory
those
is fire,
Gaster
bro, it gets
apologists, even then
Why
you
would-
can still
why
make
would
the
Car,
argument that
like, make you
Gaster's
kill
association
Sans
with
then,
Lucifer
bro?
is more so
Why
in
would Car
reference to
do that?
Lucifer's denial of God's
I just want to
control
give
and
bro
his
a
desire
little,
for
like,
true freedom by becoming
love
like God
tap.
himself. In this way, Gaster can still be associated with the devil and the number 666 without it being a bad thing. Regardless of which way you believe, he is associated with the devil. But this is where things get kind of weird. See, the reason we know that Gaster is the character speaking in the intro of the
Ow, my
game
knee.
is because the typeface value is 666, and this has a 0% chance of being an accident. The typeface values go in order, so like, Toby himself creates each one. The values start at 0, and so whenever he makes a character, he assigns them a typeface
Your
value
love
to,
starts off weak.
tell the game how their text
Go
is supposed to
strong
work.
as you gain more elevation.
This character, the very first one to speak in the game, is already number 666, because it's on purpose. It's Gaster. Which brings us to the Garner Maker sequence.
Yes.
As all of you probably know, one of the first Deltarune theory arguments was over whether or not there was a second speaker in that intro. Gaster says "your wonderful creation" before the screen changes, the typing style changes, and a new voice says,
You know
"will
what
now be
PVZ meant
discarded.
just watching
No one
screen.
can choose who they are in this world. Your name is," before opening into the game. Many thought this was just Gaster.
I got too many.
This
things
was
open
actually
inside
what
of
I
me.
thought for a very long
What
time,
PVZ
especially
meant is
considering
not-
it just seemed convoluted to have Gaster's plan interrupted, despite him
Yeah,
not
bro,
mentioning anything
I'm
about it
working on
ever,
shit. Y'all
and allowing you
got
to
the
get the
theory
trophy
to
for
watch,
completing
and
the
I'm
chapter
watching it
without
too.
issue. However, after further deliberation, I've gone back on that theory. See, it doesn't make sense for Gaster to have you set up the vessel, only to then throw it away and send you into Chris. To save the worlds, there is only
What?
one way.
Why did it reset, bro? I'm gonna kill myself. Bro.
You restarted it and it's back at low volume.
Ah.
The identity of the Eggman in Deltarune has been quite a mystery since...
Bruh.
and the
Where were
value
we
of the
at?
gray area we see in the
Did we get
binoculars
to
is
this?
166 to 666.
No,
Boom,
we're over here.
hands washed, job here,
Where were
done.
you?
Until now. Let's go back to my original point.
Yeah,
The
we're
value
around
of the
here.
gray color in RGB on Mystery Man's floor
We're
was
off.
166, 166,
Okay, no clicking
166.
media share in here.
In the Forgotten
Gotcha.
Man's Island in Chapter 3, you can talk to this NPC. One of the 7 flying aces, although there are notably only 6 of them, that says, "I'm trying to see as far as I can,
Okay,
but
I'm
it
in
doesn't
ads,
look
but
too
was
good.
that the
Talk
Terraria
about
wiki?
lousy real estate. I
It
sense
might have been
nothing
the
but
Terraria
evil from that
wiki,
place."
yes.
The NPC walks away from a pair of binoculars. Looking through the binoculars, you find a gray wall. But I don't actually think this is a wall. It looks more like a floor, like grass, with these markings being blades of grass that are sticking up. Why is this important? Well, the RGB value of that gray
Okay, I'm back.
is 167,
Welcome back.
167, 167. Yes,
No.
this video is Deltarune 67 Theory, because obviously I would call it that when it's about this. But what is this video really about? This video is really a deep dive into a topic I've never wanted to dive into because of how complex, massively important, and headache-inducing it is. Is the Eggman, also known as the Forgotten Man, Gaster? And if not, what is their deal? Because there's obviously some connection.
Am I supposed to
Credit
wing
must be given to
my game Gaster?
@morcanslil_y for posting this discovery. It's where I first saw it. Credit must also be given to @flowflow_2slow, who linked me to the post after I
Yeah,
lost it
you're
and struggled
too
with Twitter's
slow.
terrible search feature for an hour to find it to no avail. Basically, like I said, the Mystery Man floor value is 166, 166, 166, and the value of the gray area we see in the binoculars is 167, 167, 167. What's really fascinating about this is that it's proof that there is, at least in this singular instance, a difference between 66 and 67. I said before that typeface value 667 existing could simply be because Toby needed 2 values for Gaster, but could obviously only name 1666, so 667 was the closest option. However, it would have been literally the easiest thing in the entire world to make the colors of this patch of grass 166, 166, 166, and yet he chose not to. He chose to make it a different color. Alright, let's talk about this. Thing number 1. No, the Goner Maker characters, as well as the Goners in general, do not have a similar RGB code. I checked. Thing number 2. While we've been talking about things like the differences between value 166 and 167, it could actually be slightly more complicated than that. Remember when I told you about hex codes? Not the RGB codes, but the 6-digit code also used to identify numbers? Well, the hex
Wait,
code for
hold
the
on.
Mystery Man floor, if you choose to use hex code instead of the RGB code,
Oh.
is A6, A6,
What
A6.
is this brain rift?
Similarly, the code for the
can't
area we
pause
see in the
it,
Forgotten
let's
Man's
go.
binoculars, which is RGB code 167, 167,
I'm just
167,
dumb.
is hex code A7, A7, A7.
So it's kind of lame.
So we have
I have to have
ask,
2
which
different
of these are we meant
buttons,
to
one
be
for
seeing?
play and
Are we
one
meant
for
to see it as
pause.
166, 166,
It's
166?
not just something that
Or was Toby's
like,
intention for us to
reads
interpret the
Deltarune
hex
theory.
code instead, making it 666 and 777?
It
There is no current
an
answer to this.
interesting one.
The other
67
obvious
theory.
references to these numbers inside the game must be brought up. On top of 6 being Gaster's number, there were only ever 6 chapters of Lord of the Hammer written, with the 7th chapter never being finished. 7 is the number of... Oh, come on, are you kidding me? In Christianity, 7 is the number of wholeness or completeness? I mean, come on, I say I'm taking a Deltarune break, and yet here I am looking up the biblical significance of 6-7. 7 is the number of chapters in the game. It took God 7 days to create the world. There are 7 spirits of God. The number is frequently used in association with God because it's a holy number, a number of wholeness and completeness, in comparison to the number 6, which is widely considered to be a number representing human imperfection, incompleteness, and weakness. It's tied to the creation of humanity on the 6th day, and is therefore tied to the concept of sin. Incompleteness, you say? We know the number 7, representing wholeness, does
I'm
have
in
ties
pain.
to Deltarune's story. Like I just explained, it's related
Same.
to Gerson's unfinished 7th chapter. Technically speaking, 6 representing incompleteness is represented here as well, as only 6 chapters were written, leaving his story incomplete. But there's another reference to 6 and 7 being incomplete versus complete within Deltarune. The 7 flying aces. One of them says to Chris in the Eggman's Forgotten Island that Chris copied 7
Okay,
cards
yeah,
to cheat at cards with. However, there are
I
noticeably
should
only
probably put this
6 in
hold
the
also,
Forgotten Man's
just in
Island.
case.
The 7th is seemingly the one that shows up in the Eggman's Chapter 4 room. Interesting. The number 6 is also obviously associated with the number of the beast. So, what is my point here? I think that Deltarune, in the same way that the real world sort of it's used that way, Deltarune might be using 6 as the number of incompleteness, and 7 as the number of completeness. Oh, by the way, I lied earlier. The number 666 isn't so simple. Yes, you'd be correct in believing that 666 is the number of the beast. However, the original Book of Revelation states that 666 is, I kid you not, the number of man, or the number of a man. To quote the Bible directly, let the one who has understanding calculate the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. Okay, we're going very fast and hitting this very hard. This is a ton of information. A sort of Jimmy Neutron brain blast. But what in Gaster's name are we actually supposed to do with any of this information? I guess the initial point I'm making here is that Deltarune is not satisfied with showing you Gaster and saying, look, 666 equals scary evil devil guy. I think it goes deeper. I think that Deltarune is doing something symbolically with the numbers 6 and 7. I think part of that is tying them to the idea of being incomplete versus the idea of being complete and whole. I think the Eggman is absolutely tied to Gaster in some way. But how? Well, slowing our roll for a brief second here, let's go back to what that NPC actually says.
I'm so dumb.
When talking to the Binoculars NPC,
Yeah, I'm dumb.
he says,
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real
Wait,
estate.
if I do...
Evil from that place. Okay, we can work with this. We will, realistically, never return to Man Country, or at least not this Game Boy version of Man Country. So, is Man Country meant to represent a real-world place that Chris has previously been to?
Maybe I should delete
I
these two.
kind of think yes. In the same way that Chapter 4's art therapy segment was meant to represent the art therapy sessions Chris apparently went to. Now, anyone would believe that because the NPC
Cool.
even asks them which one of them was the patient in a way that clearly implies this is based off of a memory of an event. There's nothing really like that, though, in Man Country. I do think it's interesting that this entire area features a unique visual style that never, ever comes back. The Game Boy Retro style of visuals and text boxes never comes back outside of the 7th Flying Ace in art therapy, who speaks using that retro text box. But besides that, this is entirely unique. I don't really understand the purpose
I was
of
asked
this.
for Deltarune
Like, with
6,
art
7
therapy,
theory.
it seems to be a one-to-one near recreation of the real deal. Obviously, this painting of a tree probably wasn't on the real-world art therapy door, but this building does have a real-world version of it, I'm sure. I find that hard to believe for Man Country, considering the retro aesthetic. So why do I think that Man Country represents a real place?
I completely forgot about the
Furthermore, why do I
zombies
think
here.
we could return there? Well, 2 reasons. First, the obvious. We look through binoculars at a place said to be evil. We then move on. In what world is that not an obvious, extremely obvious moment of foreshadowing? That evil place isn't going to never come back up. That's crazy. It's like if we met an NPC named Chekhov who said, hey, check out this gun. That's the equivalent, okay? Second, there is actually an unused version of Man Country that we never got to see. In the files of the game lies an unused version of Man Country. Thicker pillars, a strange pattern that looks like 2 eyes, and what looks like either a statue or a chair or throne of some sort. The big structure is made out of that same eye pattern. Wait a minute, a place with structures made out of eyes? Seems similar to the first Dark World. Seems purposeful. Seems like there was some sort of intention behind this design, to the point that I can't accept that this area and Man Country will never come back up. There is actually a third reason. You see, this island, the Forgotten Island, is described as a World Heritage Site. World Heritage Sites are real things, and they are landmarks and areas with cultural, historical, or scientific significance. It is said that they contain cultural and natural heritage around the world considered to be of outstanding value to humanity. If that's true, what if the island is based off a real place that is an actual World Heritage Site? A real place in the Deltarune world that is connected to that evil land in the distance? So if that's true, if this is a real place, what is that evil area?
Yo,
Well, we
just
have
stop
no
aiming
idea.
for the fucking imps, dude.
This is
Come
another
on.
impossible question.
Dude, I'm
The
so
question that
cooked.
should be asked is, what relation does this area have to the Eggman? Alright, I'm going to take another pause here to recap. First off, I think that the numbers 6 and 7 have significance beyond just being Gaster and spooky. I think that there is a specific difference between 6 and 7 that the game is trying to highlight. I also think that, whether or not you agree with me that Man Country itself is a real place, at the very least, that evil place that we looked at in the binoculars will come back up. It's not nothing. Alright, here's the thing. I know I've been jumping around a bunch here, but I really think that the question that we need to ask about the Eggman is, well, it's questions. What is the relationship between Gaster and the Eggman? What is it the Eggman wants or can provide us? How exactly is the game going to separate the numbers 6 and 7? What is going on with Goners? And how can we use that combined information to figure out what this strange evil area is with the hex code A7, A7, A7? Obviously, we're not going to be able to get that full, concrete answer today, but we can try our hardest. To start, Gaster does not like the Eggman. The trophies that say complete chapter X or Y without issue can only be avoided if you collect eggs from the Eggman. What is it the Eggman wants? Well, the Eggman, who we really should just be calling the Forgotten Man by this point, wants to help Chris. In the Valentine's letter, which is obviously written by him, he clearly forgets a lot. The Forgotten Man says, "Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. You have forgotten me many times before. Sometimes I even forget myself. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness." The Eggman's goal is to give Chris eggs, to remind them of something in their past.
Fuck.
That's all we really have right now, and that's a pretty lame answer. So what if we approach it from another direction? Rather than asking what the Eggman wants, why don't we consider what the Eggman could theoretically provide? It is very interesting that the Eggman has a difficult time leaving behind any tangible evidence of his existence. Outside of the eggs themselves, which may just be the point of his entire quest, there is very little
what's
about
the
him
plan
that
here,
seems
What's
real.
the plan here?
He forgets who he is. The world forgets who he is. Chris forgets who he is. He can't put sentences together properly and seems a bit crazy. But what's interesting is that Gaster, who is seemingly a supporter of following the prophecy, finds fault with him. What could he possibly do? Unless... Interestingly enough, the prophecy references Lancer and Jockington, which always struck me as odd, because that means that their existence was foretold from the very beginning. Jockington had to exist, he had to be born, which is kind of strange to think about. The prophecy knows about all of these people, but it doesn't say anything about the Eggman at all. Is it possible that the prophecy, the all-knowing, all-powerful story that basically controls the world of Deltarune, doesn't actually know about the Eggman? Is it possible that both the regular route and the Snowgrave route end up following the prophecy one way or another, which is why Gaster doesn't necessarily take issue with the Snowgrave route? However, the Eggman is the one thing that the prophecy doesn't account for.
I can actually
because it
win this
can't
without
account for
needing
it.
to, like,
That's why Gaster is upset when you interact with the Eggman, because it's random,
do too much,
unpredictable.
you know?
Nobody knows exactly what to
Well,
do.
I need to do a lot, but like,
In a way, perhaps the Eggman's existence could throw the entire prophecy off balance. We're bringing his eggs into town and leaving a physical trace behind that he exists. While minor right now, for all we know, this could end up being important later. The eggs we leave behind building up towards a much larger impact on the world than we can expect. Perhaps the unknowability of the Forgotten Man eludes even the prophecy itself, with him as a major way to stop whatever is supposed to be coming. But this still doesn't answer the larger question. Why is the evil area
how you
associated
feeling
with the
about
numbers
the
6 and
series?
7? Look, we
I
need to address the difficulty with
don't
answering this
know
question.
yet.
Here's the deal. In an ideal world, this gray area is RGB code 166.166.166. In that ideal world, there would only be two answers here. The 166 gray area you can see through the binoculars
Bit
is associated
far-fetched,
with
I'll just say
Eggman,
that.
Therefore, Eggman is Gaster.
Maybe a
Or
little more than a
166 gray area that you can see through the binoculars is not associated with the Eggman, hence why the NPC calls it evil, therefore Eggman is not Gaster. But that's not the world we live in. The area is associated with the number 167, not 166, meaning what exactly? If the area is not associated with the Eggman, hence why the NPCs call it evil, it still isn't a surefire link to Gaster, as it's not 166. It could be referencing someone else. So this is just like a huge can of worms here. This is sort of where we're stuck, and where we've been stuck for a while, where I've been stuck since the release of the chapters. Without any other evidence to tip the scales in any direction, there's no way to know for sure exactly what the deal is. Is Eggman Gaster? Is Eggman not Gaster? Is this gray area Gaster related? Is it not Gaster related? Is it the Eggman related? Is it friend related? Now that I think about it, actually, there is one more connection to be made here, and truthfully, I don't have all the evidence for it because I'm sort of coming up with it now as I'm recording this, but there is another frequent usage of the number 7, and it's in luck.
It's
In real
just like
life, lucky
spooky
number
mod,
7,
idiocy.
and,
It's
you know,
just like me
gambling
and
and all
spooky
that.
mod.
And there is one character tied
Oh
to
shit,
the
that's
idea
not where I
of
meant to
luck.
bait him. Oops.
Considering the NPC says this area is evil, could it be image friend related? Just throwing that out there.
The lone
Anyways, it seems like we
survivor.
might be at a dead end. There's really no way to move forward
Yo,
here.
is that ERAM?
Well, no.
ERAM
You
from
see,
Delta
this
Room?
week there's been a
mod.
discovery. A
Spooky
massive
mod.
discovery. The type of discovery that's
It's a
thrown the entire
Terraria
Deltarune
mod.
community for a loop.
It's very
Honestly, you're probably
spooky.
thinking Spooky Dude wrote this video to
Indeed.
get cheap internet points because of 6-7.
I
As
guess.
if that was the fire lit under me to make another Deltarune theory. That's false. It's this discovery that made me want to write this video in the first place. Gaster is green and
1 in a million Foxy jump scare every second mod.
Yo,
okay,
that went
yeah,
to peak
I know.
mod,
This
though.
video just keeps getting worse. Before I begin, I'd like to give credit to Twitter user @morganslil_y as their Twitter thread combining all the green Gaster evidence. That's a tongue twister. Say
Bro,
that 5
you were
times
having
fast.
fun, man.
As
P,
their
what
Twitter
you
thread
talking
combining
about?
all the green
I was
Gaster
fishing
evidence
the
has helped
whole
tremendously
time, bro.
figuring
I
out
could have
what
done
exactly
that in my
we're talking about
practice
over
world.
the last few games.
don't
There is
even
a
lie.
pattern in Deltarune worth being picked up on. In
I was
Sam's
having
house,
fun
there
because there
are
were
2
people
rooms.
there.
However,
Not
the
'cause the mod
interiors
was
do
fun,
not
I'm gonna
line
be
up with
real.
the layout of the house. There is a huge space in between them. Coincidence? Possibly. But between these 2 doors, the one that leads to the room of a red individual and the one that leads to the room of a blue individual, there is a green
It's just like
painting on the
Repo.
wall.
If I was playing
Thinking
Repo
where
by
it almost
myself,
seems
or
like a
like
door
maybe
should be.
just with Fran,
In
it
the
would have been
Undertale
boring as
Anniversary
fuck.
stream, Gaster's door is one from Sans' house.
But we had
As
like
if
a
his
group
door
of
was
like
meant to be
5
right
people then.
there. But it's not.
When did you
Coincidence,
bitch
surely.
about it?
I didn't
In
bitch
Chapter
about it
3,
during
the
that.
ABC rank rooms parallel those in Sans'
Though I did
house.
say many
Red
times
for
that all
Papyrus,
I've been
blue for
doing this
Sans,
whole time is
MTF
fishing.
shot against Fran that felt personal.
And the middle room leads to the gumball
I could say the
machine
same
with
thing
the
about
spooky
Mel,
area.
or
The Chapter 4
Disso,
egg
or
room hospital has
Idiocy,
3
or you.
doors. In the middle door is the egg
Repo
tree
2
and the
player is
Forgotten
just
Man.
boring.
In the puzzles in
in my
Snowden, you
opinion.
need to switch all the X's to O's. The red O's, the blue X's.
It's not having
There's
an
another
issue with
symbol,
anyone,
a green
per se.
triangle.
It's
Why
just
a
not
triangle?
being a fan of
And
it.
why would it be there if you don't need it? Well, the green triangle could be a stand-in for the symbol of Delta. What about those 2 snowmen, the Papyrus one and the Sans one? They're in the exact spots that their rooms were in, and there's a very
Okay, to be
suspicious
clear,
space
I was
in between
joking.
them.
I know what you meant.
Perhaps
Okay,
it could
okay,
fit
yes.
the snowman, who sits in a room very, very similar to the one Mystery Man is in. What does the snowman have you do? How is he meant to represent Gaster? You pull pieces from him and take them throughout the world.
Bro.
So maybe Gaster has something to do
This
with
guy
being
is
between
not
things.
cooking.
Meant to be there, but not. What about the concept of the color green? Well, the start menu in Deltarune, the Gaster menu is green. The green crayon is missing. Spamton's strings are green. The soul is in a green box. It's all lining up.
It's
One more thing about
not,
the color
bro.
green.
It's not.
There's a very strange
Stop
thread
trying to
Fox
cook,
posted on
bro.
Twitter, but he eventually deleted
You're burning
I'm
it.
going
You're
to read
burning it.
for you. Luigi takes the fall. From this
It
point
is.
forward, Luigi is erased from all games that ever contained him, leaving an eerie voice in his place. Super Mario Bros. Mario and Superstar Saga. Mansion. You turn on what was Luigi's Mansion, and it's just an empty
It
house.
actually has a lot of good points, maybe
Phone
just
rings.
watching your own
Unknown
time.
caller.
Maybe.
Pick it up. Heavy breathing interspersed with Super Mario World Yoshi noises. Waluigi, now just known as Wah. Maybe the guy behind the house in Super Mario RPG knows. Captain Lou Albano talks to himself in an
Also,
empty
don't
apartment.
act like you care that much about
Luigi
the
takes the
event.
fall?
You didn't
What color
even
is
do your
Luigi?
video submission with
Green.
us.
I did.
Why did he delete this
I just
thread?
didn't tell
Because
you
it's
guys because all I
obviously
knew was gonna
Gaster
say
code.
fuck
The
solar,
thread
fuck you
is
solar.
terrific. It's not even funny.
Like,
So
what do you
yeah,
mean?
while it's just a silly deleted Twitter thread, I wouldn't write it off considering all the other evidence. But Gaster, whether he was or wasn't originally green, doesn't seem so green
Fucking
now.
Christ, my ears, fuck
This
you,
Twitter
Nick.
thread by Morgan's Lil
Blame Disso, that's like all I heard while I was in a BC with them.
Try to see too far,
It was just
which
fuck
is
you
why that
solar
NBC
over
says
and
that
over
the
and over
Forgotten
again.
Man's Island, that
Whenever
area, that
anyone
gray
said I'm
area,
gonna start
he says,
recording.
I'm trying to see as far as I can.
So I just didn't
Gaster
say
may have been
anything.
green,
Sure.
but he's been lost. That's
Oh,
why
yeah,
in the
I
Green
can-
Forgotten Man's Island,
I
you
can
see
send
the
you the
gray
video
area,
I
and the
got.
NPCs there do not like it, feeling that it's evil. It also makes connections between green and the concept of freedom, stating that green is actually tied to the idea of freedom. And frankly, there's a lot of evidence here, especially
Actually, I could
because
send
of
you,
Gerson's
like,
dialogue. The air
3
crackles
of them
green
right
with
now.
freedom. There
The
is
third
some
one
evidence
being
to
the
suggest
actual
that in
one.
Deltarune, green and the concept
Where
of freedom
is
are
If it's
somehow
anything
tied.
like just
But
now,
we
I
don't
ain't
really have
watching
enough
it,
yet,
Christ
and it's just
almighty.
more instances.
I don't think
So
there's
you
any
can look
screen.
that up.
It was
I-
just when we were
the
playing.
aforementioned Twitter thread has all of the examples of green and freedom being linked. I'm not ready to make
Oh,
that
bruh.
conclusion just yet, but I do think that Gaster
Do I have to,
and
like,
the
send them
concept of being
separately
green
or something?
and in
Is
between
that what I gotta
things
do?
is somehow like a
Bruh.
real thing.
Let
Which leads me to my thought.
me see.
I don't think that Gaster is the Forgotten Man, as in
No,
they're
it doesn't
one-to-one the
work
same
like
person.
that. Everything is
That doesn't make
awful.
sense considering Gaster does not like the Forgotten
Fucking
Man.
video
He
files,
considers him
bro. Is
an
it because it's
issue. It also doesn't make
MKVs or
sense with how
something?
the
That's
NPCs see
bullshit.
the gray area as evil. The Forgotten Man doesn't speak
Well, the
like
third one
Gaster
is the
at
one I
all.
submitted.
So what is he? Well, I believe that we've been
Gonna
looking at
buy
this
Peak
all
Laster
wrong,
today.
treating the Forgotten
Peak
Man,
Laster
the islands,
doesn't
and
like
Gaster like they're
MKV.
all separate things. In reality, they're much more closely linked than you think. You see,
You know what, I can just open
the Mystery Man
YouTube
room
video
in
of it.
Undertale is in a room
Also
in
gonna
between,
buy and try
just
out
like
RV
the
there yet.
Forgotten Man. All these places we've been to, the
Okay.
egg rooms in chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, are all on the same plane of existence that Gaster is currently. We've been talking about how crazy Deltarune is going to get when we finally go to the depths or the code or things like that. The deepest layer we're eventually going to enter, wherever Gaster currently
Oh, of course
is.
that's the
But I
thumbnail,
think we've already
bro.
been. The rooms in between are where Gaster is. That's what the pattern of being in between things is trying to tell us. Gaster is stuck in between, as is the Forgotten Man.
What was that?
The idea of the
Was that
Forgotten Man
trying to
being a
give you a
fragment of
hug?
Gaster himself, a different personification, does admittedly make sense. However, the problem here is that there's no real reason to care about that just now. While you could look at the way that the snowman has retaken pieces of him as evidence that the Forgotten Man is Gaster and is having you do the same thing,
You know
even
what,
if his
thank you,
name is
as I think
WD
I'm gonna
Gaster,
just step
he's not
away
the
for a
Gaster we've been
sec.
talking to this whole time.
What thumbnail?
So no matter what
I
he's
have
called,
ads.
he is still a different character
I
than
sent you the
Gaster.
video, bro.
If anything, the Forgotten Man is a representation of someone from Chris's past. Everyone knows that if you meet the Eggman, you see NPC dialogue in Hometown where a man waves to you from his car, or you see him at the diner. Considering this only shows up with the Eggman, could they be one and the same? Doubtful, as that would imply he has knowledge of the Dark World, which seems a bit crazy. Instead, I think that the Forgotten Man is a darkener version of this individual, perhaps even a goner version. A dark representation of an individual, either a doctor or therapist, that helped Chris overcome their trauma, created by their repressed memories. We know that the existence of the in-between area could have a connection to being in between in the real world.
Oh, I have
The
no
remote control was
lawnmowers.
lost
Oh
in between
shit,
the couch
wait.
cushions. And who is it that
I just
can say
realized
the
that. What
land
am I
in between
gonna
in
do?
Chapter 3?
Wait.
The remote control. Perhaps Chris's memory of some helpful man in their past is buried with their trauma in their mind, to that land in between, their own memories. Now the bigger question. Okay, Spooky Dude, I believe you. Gaster's Mystery Man rooms, the Goners, the Forgotten Man, and all of his rooms, they're not separate concepts at all. They're all the same thing, residents of the realm in between. But what's up with this gray area being 6'7" rather than 6'6"? Wasn't that the first question that launched this whole video? Well, I have two thoughts here. Technically, this doesn't 1000% need to be someone other than Gaster. We've already established that the typer value is sometimes 667 in the intro, meaning there isn't a hard absolute rule that Gaster must be related to the number 6 and only the number 6. This floor being 167 could be that way just because. Alternatively, you could accept that what we said earlier is correct. Deltarune is using the numbers 6 and 7 as representations of ideas, with 6 being imperfect, sinful, or otherwise evil or bad, and 7 being whole, together, or complete. This lines up with 99% of information we have thus far. The Lord of the
Anyways,
Hammer ended with
what
Chapter
thumbnail?
6. Chapter 7 was never written, which would have completed
Oh,
the
it was the
story.
one. It was the
All
one
that
I
stuff we
sent,
spoke about.
Idios.
Perhaps this patch
Sorry,
of
the
grass
one I
is
sent
related to the
Disso.
number 7 because Gaster is most whole here.
Idiocy is Disso.
This is
confirmed.
Gaster's actual domain? Something along those lines? Why does this NPC call it evil then? Well, I could answer this, but if you know my previous videos, you probably know what I'd like to say here. Alternatively, it could be because this patch of grass is related to Image Friend, who's also in this middle plane of existence and is evil. So yeah, I think that that area that's associated with 6-7, the 167 patch of grass, it's not exactly linked to Gaster, and it's not exactly linked to the Mystery Man. While it probably, if it's for anybody, is more likely linked to Gaster, it's going to be linked to him in a way we don't exactly expect just yet. Like if Gaster does have a whole form, a fully functional body in some way, even if he's not all one piece.
They said
the
Friend is
biggest
evil
piece of him, I
Elfury.
guess, could be in that area, and that's why it's 167 because he is
True.
complete there, in comparison to 166 where he just
Friend
saw,
would never.
he was just a weird ghostly blob. So that's that. To summarize what was essentially a whirlwind nonsense video, even though I feel like all these topics are important and there's so much to discuss, like, okay, this is one where I really want to hear your guys' thoughts. Like, I know you're thinking, what even was that? I get it, but Gaster being associated with the color green, which is maybe associated with the concept of freedom, and also
Oh,
being
bro.
associated with being in between things, his links to the Eggman, while not exactly linked to the Forgotten Man himself, I personally think what it's saying is that,
After I play
our
it, I'll
glimpses
let
at the
you know
Forgotten
if
Man
RV there
have
yet
been a
is worth
glimpse at
getting.
something deeper that is tied to Gaster.
Okay.
That is our glimpse at the darker world, the deeper world, the land in between. It's all one thing, and that's where everything is. That's where Des is. That's why that, like, I haven't been able to explain that strange gumball machine cycle because it's just so strange and nonsensical. Like, How does one interpret that? What if that is another area that's the land in between, where it's more, you know, more like abstract area?
Oh, just let
and that's
me
gonna
win,
continue throughout the rest
please.
of the game, and when we finally do get to that ending
level
segment where we
sucks.
meet Gaster, we go to the land in between. That is they're all going to be abstract areas like that. Weird
Oh,
segments
come on,
that don't
I'm
exactly
fucked
make sense
now.
to the world, but like
I'm
Game
just
Boy
cooked
segment,
now.
hospital segment, gumball machine segment, that kind
This
of
guy's
thing.
gonna get me.
I also think this because of one last line by Gerson I want to bring up. One last thing to tie this all together, and the reason I think we're going back to that 167 area, and the reason I
Wait,
think
this is
that
a
Gaster's
different
here is
video, isn't it?
Gerson specifically says
Wait, what
that
is
we should go
this?
between
It's
the
still
lines.
going.
It's darker
What?
there. So
Oh
to
wait, no,
summarize,
it just looks like
Deltarune
it's at
differentiates
the
this
beginning.
patch
It's
of
not.
grass from the
Okay,
floor
okay.
around Mystery Man by using the value 167 rather than 166.
Yo, what is
This led
this
our
level,
investigation
bro?
into the identity of the Forgotten Man, what the difference in significance is between the numbers 6 and 7. 6 being the symbol of incompleteness, with 7 being the symbol of perfection and wholeness. The significance of this all is that Gaster is actually related to the color green and being in between. You can combine this information to conclude that Gaster, the depth, deeper dark worlds, whatever you want to call it,
Gaster is
the
actually
Goners,
related
and the
to the
Forgotten
color
Man
green.
aren't separate concepts,
Yeah,
but are
maybe I
instead
do need
all
to
part of
listen
the
to this
same
theory
idea,
after. This
being
sounds
stuck
so
in between.
stupid.
They're all stuck in the realm in between, whatever you want to call that. There's a high chance that the area the NPC looked at in the Forgotten Island and called Feeble is a Gaster-related area that we will return to in the future.
Isn't that just green Gaster theory?
Oh my goodness. This has been quite the video. I'm worried that some
Yeah,
people are
it's
going to see
brain
this and think it's ridiculous because, I mean, I know, look at that thumbnail. I'm not going to put it back up. It's disturbing, but I get
Bro
it.
is
It's
not
a pretty
cooking.
crazy
Send this
concept.
man to an
Pretty
asylum.
crazy video
It
to
isn't.
suggest making. But I do think that there's a lot. This is the roughest theory I think I've ever put out in terms of, like, concreteness, and I don't typically like doing
He's
that because
cooking.
it's weird, right?
Why on earth is it
Oh,
repeating?
you know, Gaster's kind of associated with green, maybe, so therefore
Is it?
let's come to conclusions. I'm not the fan
No,
of
it's
doing
not.
that typically. I don't like doing that. But I do think there's something to be said here about all of this. The color green.
It does
being
look
in
like it
between,
is repeating that.
The 6-7. It's something, right? It's something. And that's why I really do want to hear you guys' opinions on this. What do you think? Like, what do you think is the difference between the 167 grass and the 166 grass? Why is there that differentiation? What is the Gaster's
Probably
role
just
in
an
the whole
accidental
land?
ad.
Do you agree with me?
You know,
that
Tricky
all of this
Toby.
stuff is the land in between, an almost abstract, Omori-like dark area
Yeah, come
where
on,
it's
man.
not so
God damn it,
literal,
Mia.
and there's no dark worlds. It's just
Nah,
gonna be
I'm not
strange
gonna
segments
place
one after
another
another. Do you guys
Sun
disagree?
Boy
with me?
down
I think that
here.
I'm
I should
gone
place
off
another Sun
the
Boy
crazy
down
end,
there.
and this is too stupid.
Ah.
Let me know in the comments below. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. My name is Spooky Dude. Thank you for watching. Let's see
Spooky.
if we can get to 6,000-7,000 subscribers from this
Okay,
video.
maybe you gotta watch this in your own
And I'll
time
see you
cause
next
that's
time.
one of the things he disproved.
Okay.
Swoop.
Spook. Oh. Yo, the boner jump scare.
Hold on, this is heat. I gotta drive to the store today. I hate everything preying on no Ford F-150s for homeless people hobbling into the street. We love nihilism.
Nihilism could have been so fire. No, my pee. Shooter.
Unfortunately, the creator wanted the cupcake.
The creator wanted the cupcake.
Unfortunately.
I wanted the cupcake instead of the cup cash. That makes no fucking sense. I feel like it's just gonna be some random like rap or something after this.
This is
isn't it?
actually a great remix though.
True. Oh, it's nothing. That's all. That also works too. Yo, shoot another P, please. Thank you.
Are we able to submit stuff, and if so, could you remind me what the command is?
I do not remember what the command was. It was probably like !media share or some shit like that, I'd guess. I need to save my plant food. I need us to try to at least. No, 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 no.
No, that's not it.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's see, kill this guy in like one hit. Oh shit, that's bad, that's not good. Okay, cool. It's still doable, it's doable, it's doable, it's just really, really bad. It's really, really bad. No, not request, media request. I hate everything! Ah! I hate imps. I hate imps. Imps are so fucking annoying. Dude, this is awful. This is awful.
I gotta find a costume from. Got a Halloween party coming up and still haven't even looked for a costume.
Oh, rip. Good luck finding a costume, bro. Was it not media request? What? Is...
It's not media request, I know it's something along those lines. Okay, let me... It should be in commands somewhere. Chatbot, chat commands. Bro,
Oh,
I can't
song
whistle
request.
for the life of me.
Song request. I don't even know if I'm whistling, bro. I feel like my whistle sounds like shit. Big step. Yeah, that's so nice. I could just like go to the next song with a press of a button instead of having to click over.
Sick.
Yo, actually? be sunk, please. Thank you. Oh fuck, I didn't see middle row. Shit. Da, da, da. Yes, good. Move forward, thank you. Oh, come on. Gargantor, bro. Shit, I can't move that guy. And that didn't kill him. I hate everything. There goes my plant food. Probably torchwood.
I mean, a zombie are smart, at least gotta give them that.
True. Are you fucking kidding? I'm gonna kill everything, bro. Oh, hey, cutie. Oh, SR also works, really?
Oh hey cutie. Found an enigmatic encounter remix I haven't seen before. Do I submit it and we collectively decide if it's good or not?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I need some extra sun. This is not going well. No. Oh, really? He still ate him? Oh my god. I hate everything right now. Get him back. Get him back. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. I can't win. I just looked. I have none. Yo, bro. There comes the end. I got some of these guys are shooting out of sync of each other. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need split T. Dude, what do I do? Holy fuck,
Christ,
bro.
this level is brutal, bro.
I have a idea, but it's not a good one because of the amount of primal P's I lose out on.
You need like 3 rows of split.
No, because then you get fucked by the Gargantors. The start starts about the same for what it seems I'm gonna have to do here. Where are these two? Okay, right here. Let me just start dealing with this guy
Sick
right
ass
now.
remix.
Agreed, it is so peak.
ABM and Ava are just peak in general.
True. Oh fuck, I still got bottom row here. Oh come on, no. No, come on! God damn it. I'm okay losing the torchwood there. I did not want to lose the mushroom on top of it. Okay, get this guy. Yo, okay, that guy that kind of tanky, but yo, thank you. The issue is I need so much sun. It looks like I need a lot of sun for this.
Giving sunshroom instead of a sunflower that works immediately was mean AF too.
Shit, placed one of the guys in the wrong spot. Son of a bitch.
Oh, adds BRB.
Alright.
Oh no, bro.
No, we got the strat. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. This should take care of the imps before they can eat the guy in the middle. These guys make sure the Gargantuars don't get too far. Clumps of zombies are still an issue, but Torchwood kind of helps with that, with the fact that it lets the peas deal damage to like everyone they're hitting. Oh fuck, okay. Not good, but that's fine.
I'm back sad I missed the beginning of the song though I love this instrumental.
I need safe one. Fuck. This is bad.
This music is surprisingly fitting our end.
True. Thank God I killed the one I was aiming for. Shit, that's not good. I don't know how tanky he is right now. God, it's like a one hit.
Bro, that middle row looking scary.
No! Come on! Dude, it's because I fucked up the placement and I actually placed 3 in that row. No. Even if I didn't, I was still kind of cooked in that row, dude. What is this? This is so dumb. I need a pause.
Christ, that's brutal. I feel like it would be so much easier with primal sunflower or even regular sunflower or twin.
Yeah. Okay. I need 2 primal peas in order to stall the Gargantuar. I could try 1, but that's really risky and I don't think that's gonna help that much in back defense territory. What's really cooking me is them shooting at like the worst possible time when this guy's
I
go
don't
to the
know,
back.
bro. Let's go gambling. Just stun 10 times in a row.
same plan again. Is the song list a thing? Oh, it's supposed to place a guy. Oh,
Share list for music list.
I got like a ton of back things. Good.
No, not that. XD. I think there's 6 songs in the buffer already. But I'm not sure, might be 5.
I cannot tell right now. This one's just gonna eat through all my shit, bro. No. I did not want to do that, bro. I have a better idea. So then these actually turn to fire peas.
God, I love this song. This from a Roblox game, BTW.
Dang, bro, why were they cooking for a Roblox game? That's crazy. Oh, come on, dude. I literally had him. Yo, what this?
It's like a horror game mixed with a fast-paced game like Pizza Tower.
Okay. Okay, one can start Gargantor. That's good to know. Now we hope and pray. Oh no, not bottom row, dude. That's a scary looking bottom row. Ooh, ouch. Okay.
Split P to 0.
Oh fuck, top row doesn't have a split P. Okay, good. Not a fan of having to get rid of a torch switch for that, but that's okay. No, fuck. Damn it, dude. Nice. Fuck, dude, this is bad.
They really want Split P to be good and it just ain't happening.
Oh no, Split B's doing something. It's not a ton, but it's... Oh god. This is really bad now. Ooh, okay, good. This is gonna be difficult because the imp from that one. So let's put you here. And you here. Oh, you son of a bitch!
He's really only semi-decent because he's required, and even then he's kind of mid in this level.
Dude. Sorry, I'm so frustrated. That's the second time. This level sucks. I hate everything about this level. I'm putting the mic away from my mouth just so if I do that again, it's... Okay, good. I'm so frustrated. I'm in hell.
Top 10 fruit smoothie flavors. The recipes will be linked in the description for you
What?
to download.
You still got a button to fast forward to next song.
I do still got a
Oh,
button
there.
for that. I was locked the fuck in, bro. I had enough time to press that button.
That's why I only mentioned it after Death XP.
Fair.
Also, holy why is this kinda hard even though it started with the Tesla robot voice.
It gives me a headache, actually. I don't know what about it, but it's just giving me a headache slowly but surely. It is kind of going hard. I don't know, something about it makes me want to keep listening though. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Do I got enough to lift that? I don't know. Fuck. Ah, no, not the torture there. That could be bad. That could be really bad. I was about to take that back, but then I realized torture was there for a reason. That's why.
I love songs that use stuff like that and use like Windows noises and different sounds.
This kinda going hard. Bro, why didn't Primal P do anything?
It's confusing my brain, but it's hard.
Dang. Shit. Let's wait it out. Wait out. Nice. You dick. What is this? god. Lives to see another day. Not get lucky with my primal P hits. On the rest. Fuck. And that was. Yeah. It's either front damage or back damage. I have an idea, but
This is
early
torture,
game I'm
holy, I could
cooked.
not do this.
I got an idea, but I might be cooked.
ALR, let's see if it's good or mid. Could go any way with enigmatic remixes.
True. I'm have three.
So
in the
true
back right
idiocy.
now.
Oh, I ain't eating this. I mean, it's getting carried by the fact that the Oxon's fire has buffed a little bit, but it's still a good remix to me. Best one I heard emo is still SD_FSB4. You'll listen to that later. This one is okay. Sounds more like just a sound font change.
Okay, actually,
Yeah, true, that's why I said it's kind of getting carried by the Oxon. Still better than my remix.
your remix was fine. What you talking about, bro? It just had some parts of it that were a little indie. Wait, no, I can get another split.
Not terrible for my first time playing around with music, but definitely not great. I don't really remember it, but I thought it was pretty decent.
Oh, fuck. Yo, this is fitting. No, I don't have... Stupid plant! Don't lose more than 10 I hate... Dude, this level's already difficult. You did not need to add the don't lose more than 10 plants, bro.
It should be like 15 or even 11 or 12 would be better.
I know.
Oh, I submitted this one. I love this remix.
That's fire so far. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna try no guy up front. See if that
It's a
works.
remix of the I Can't Breathe I'm an Undertale fan.
Oh. That's dumb.
I wanna try and remake it, but I also don't wanna spend like $100 for FL Studio.
Oh, fuck. Darn it. I got unlucky with the imps. Unlucky with the imps. I got like 1 or 2 there last time. This time I got a fucking bucket head too.
I made the first remix on like a week-long free trial. But it's also like really good, which is why I love it, cause it's an amazing remix with the mean LMAO.
As it goes, this looks good. Why was that actually good, bro? I hate this. Oh, ERAM. Oh, and there's a cone head. I hate everything, bro. Could knock him back, but
This Burning Eyes remix is so fire.
oh, I didn't save it now. Okay. That's kind of a waste of plant food then. Because I'm not replacing it. Oh, come on, really? Just one invade?
This level would be so much easier with certain tiny tweaks like Perfusion or Primal Sunflower.
Yeah. Would actually make placing these guys kind of worth it. I did not need to do that. Fuck. Maybe I did. No, I need a no. Son of a bitch.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Bro, this starting to make me mad. I ain't even playing.
This is awful, bro.
What? Does SoundCloud work?
I don't think so. I think it's just YouTube. But if SoundCloud works, you can send it to SoundCloud. May as well try it.
You can try it, but I don't think so.
Come on, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some,
Screw it.
please, 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 please. Yes! Wait, that still might lose the fight. Yep, not good. Well, you know what? At least it saved the row. It saved the row.
Damn it. Found this one a bit ago. Looks like a cross between Underswap and ALDE tail.
Yo, that was like music timing, bro. Went like right when the torch went off. That's so good. That might be that time.
The song has fire in the thumbnail too.
I think the bully zombie is really what's gonna be getting me the most here now. Because their immunity to knockback makes it so front defense is very vulnerable. Oh, come on, and then the imp got threatened? Fuck you, bro. Okay, he still lives at least. Where is she?
I sure do love Gargantuar spam, it's my favorite.
Same, I know. Okay, there we go. I guess that's the second one. That one also
This isn't a Fazzy song, but I gotta say Fazzy probably makes some of the best O music. Mortal Coil, Villainous Intent, Funny Value, Another Day Another Dollar, and Blizzard Bolero.
Yo, can I get a plant food, bro? These guys are gonna get through.
I've listened to none of those, but those titles are hard AF. Some of my favorites.
Wait, this has potential. This has potential. There's no primal P here to get cooked.
Blizzard Bolero is the Dusttail Genocide's End Sense theme.
Okay, let's just...
Nate Squeezy Orange invited you to play Minecraft.
I know, and then I couldn't join because the world didn't exist or some shit. Wait, I might have fucked up. No knockback. Thank you. Oh, I won! Unless I get unlucky. Okay, no, I won. I should win this now. GG. This level, bro. That was awful. That was awful. Oh my god, that was awful. I barely did that. I only did that because I learned
Finally,
from last
Sisyphus
time.
escapes his torture.
I only won that because last time I learned that if the torch widths get low, I should probably place a torch width at the last column just to protect the torch width that's low. It saved me that one extra plant eaten. And I'm in hell again, aren't I? I don't get slap fling. Can I kill him? Okay, it's Convader and Lee is that good beat something. Dude, no. Nah. Alright, well, I guess we're placing our primal P's this far up. Oh, no, not this guy, bro. What's this clown doing here, bro? What is this guy doing here? Wait, I don't have anything for bottom row. Please, can you give me an attacker? Thank you. This level seems kind of like torture. Ooh, okay.
Damn it.
Oh, it's
I think the limit is 5 minutes QD if I remember.
yeah.
It's just barely above that Kajik Zero love. Anyways.
No, oh my god, just killed him. Don't kick him, don't kick him, don't kick him. god, there's not enough signal already. I know.
Dude, compared OT last level, this was fucking baby mode.
It's still stressful though. It's still stressful because the fucking mushroom leaves with the kick zombies. If I wasn't playing that as smart as I was, if that last level wasn't there, I would have been cooked this level. I guess that's a good thing. And protecting. Okay. Okay, it's toadstools at least. Those aren't bad. Those are good sun producers. And I get my guys, which is good. Only this dinosaur? Maybe?
And they can defend themselves somewhere. The song is also from a Roblox game LMAO.
Bruh. Why do they like every song from a Roblox game?
It's only 2 and both have been hard AF.
Exactly,
And
that's so
add TRB.
confusing too. Yo, Eggman.
Yo, I'm back, lot of M reacts.
Welcome back. Hammerheads.
Got a decent repo clip that you haven't posted. You care if I post it? He'll promote your Twitch in it. It's one in the shop where you and Nelly kill me with the extracted, then I respawn and die to a trap, Suppo said. Or would you rather me send it to you or repo chat so you can post it?
Oh, you can post it yourself.
Nelly. I meant Mel.
Nelly.
I hate autocorrect.
Same.
ALR thanks.
No problem.
Nah, Nelly was totally there too XD.
Yeah, we've I forgot about the exclusive cameo of Nelly. I don't know, the knock a lobster?
So was Squeezy Orange.
Yeah, Squeezy Orange, that guy. The totally canon appearance of Squeezy Orange.
Squeezy Orange, my love. When is the Nate X Squeezy Orange fanfic?
What? I don't even know what Rose. Why? That's why. A, why? B, you don't even get a profile picture for this guy. I don't even got a profile picture for this guy. What do you mean?
Your star signs are compatible.
What do you mean, star signs? I don't.
Already an idiocy X Squeezy Orange.
Idiocy X
I wrote
Squeezy
it.
Orange. You wanna put that in anything, Chad? No, no, wait, no, no. Never mind, never mind. You could DM that to Loki if you want. I heard fanfic, and my brain went two ways. One
Damn,
is
he's
just
ahead
a
of me. I gotta
fanfic
write
normal.
one
I was
about
like,
myself X
maybe
Squeezy
that's
Orange.
fine. And then the other was like, oh shit, wait, no, that's like,
Yeah,
it's
DM
gonna
that to
be
me,
like
idiocy.
porn or something, bro. I don't know. That ain't going in anything.
I would if it was real. Unfortunately, I'm not an author. Fake Squeezy Orange fan.
You just gotta start
I
writing
mean,
from the
fair,
heart.
most fanfic writers aren't authors, LMAO.
Fair, fair. Fake author spited.
Classic 3. I may not be an author, but I can try. I am a cook of the flow cartoon.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Life is like a corn dog, bitches only want to eat or if not bread.
No, that's so good. What the hell?
I can't beat that. 3. write your own story but can't change the ending. Idiocy contemplation quote.
No, that's a Deltarune ass quote, bro.
Anyways, my pickup lines are better. Okay, that was a good quote, but as someone who is scared of death, that doesn't have much effect on me. Are we in a prison shower? Because I think you dropped something. W pickup line. That is not fucking R-I-Z-Z. It is. That's a restraining order.
Yo, what is this level? What is this, bro? Why is a zombie walking on the screen? No. What is this? I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Riz or the other R Wars Twitch chat probably won't let me say.
Yo, why did that incoming like feel? That felt like it fit, bro. It just got to like spooky territory and I said incoming.
Maybe that's for the best if it won't let you say it.
I got an R word for you. Yeah, I know, crazy. I should be cancelled, bro. I should be cancelled for using such profanity.
Are you a Scooby-Doo villain? Because I'm gonna take off your face to see what's underneath.
What?
Again, another W pickup line. That sounds like a threat.
Yo, like from the movie Face Off? Yo, what are these guys, bro? What are these guys? Nah, I'm cooked. Bro, they tanked a full plant food and they ate half HP! They're not even half! No, dude. No, bro. I'm cooked. I need to keep these guys very specifically for the middle, bro. I can't read, I'm an hungry right now. Green sands. What up into like red sands, and orange sands, and blue sands, and black sands? Can't forget about white sands. Like, what's so special about green sands? It's because he's on meth. What?
Erase some W Riz or you sans Undertale cause I wanna murder you for having sex with my mother.
No, bro. This is dumb, bro. Oh, and I would have lived too because I got that no. Oh shit, where'd it go? There it is. Yo, Dustdale?
Call me Steve cause I'm gonna lava cast you till it tastes like chicken.
Call me Sand, so I'm gonna bone your mouth.
Call me Steve cause I'm wasting my diamonds on a boat.
That's wild.
That local before heard that one checkmate. Fair. I've also heard who are you and what are you doing in my house?
Bruh. Okay, so I should set up the rows first before placing any of these. But nobody.
LMAO stock pro SFX. Call me sends the way I'm gonna bone and blast you till your heart shatters. I can't think of any good ones today. Yeah, that's a restraining order for life right there. Nuh-uh.
Call me Sansaway, I'm gonna go back to your home, do the jitterbug, and then bone you while your kid's upstairs. Yo, come on, really? Nah, bro.
You must speak of idiocy, JR.
And we're good. GG. GG, this is okay. Oh, fuck. And my safety plane is gone. Maybe. Less. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We live to see another day. Temporarily. I think I have the money for that. But how much I'm gonna have to pay attention to is awful.
Call me a master builder the way I'm gonna brick your stud.
Call me a Terraria fisherman the way I best. Ow. It's so bad. No. No. Call me Asgore the way my wife got cooked. Call me Asgore the way I got cooked. Wait, I'm cooked. I'm fucked. Wait, no, I'm not. Ooh, and I'm double not cooked, bro. I'm double not fucked. Hell yeah. No, 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 the zombie, bro. The zombies are trolling. Yes! Oh, he didn't step quick enough, sucker! Thank God I set up a giant row of primal peas. Oh, dude,
Poggers.
these levels are awful.
Battle Packs. W. Thank you, I know I'm pissed.
Who's this? Couldn't have been nice enough to at least put them together, bro.
You say that when you also created cheeked up friends inside you.
Cheeked up friend
I was
inside.
based for that too. It was better than Mel's Mikado but still horrid. We gotta do Jackbox again one day.
We gotta try, but like last
Yeah,
time I
that was
tried to do
fire.
an event, at least after another event, we got no one. I'm pretty sure it's just me and Midas sitting in a VC, playing like Overwatch or some shit, because no one showed up.
I was waiting in chat for more people to show up. Do you have Pete Logan? Nah, sorry, might buy it one day. Don't have many multiplayer games since I don't got many friends to play it with. Not me farming for pity, I'm an introvert, it's not an issue. got 2 people I usually get unstuck with. Mod usually.
Oh shit. My god, look at this!
It's been so long since I played mod.
Yes! Yo, that was a weird ass level, bro. This is a very fitting music for that level, bro. I felt very chaotic. Probably because there's so much fucking bombing.
Driving around Lightning Queen as Homer Simpson to turn a corner and see a TF2 spy watermelon pointing a Davy Crockett with a nuclear warhead attached at it. Average mod experience. Mod experience.
And I'm fucked.
Usually while there's a Metal Sonic doing hard drugs on the other side of the map.
Okay, Gab, no. They are coming. Is it they who are coming?
And they're like 24 Five Nights at Freddy's monsters running around. Definitely an interesting game. Don't forget every player having cat guns and infinity gauntlets. Have those. Remix's original just based on something. Another PVZ2.
Yo! That reminds me of one of the Great Time Trio songs. What is that? Which one is that? It's one of the... Is it like the Trio Squabble? One of the newer ones?
Sans theme and can capture the theme.
Okay.
Hard drop though.
All right, now we're on the backup
Literally the
playlist.
default swap bells bonatrix.
No, homing pistol ain't awful in here. They're good against the birds. They're good
Speaking of
against.
swap bell 3,
This ain't swap. This porcelain clash, bro.
only Deer Flower forgot about this plan.
What song's next in the playlist? It's gonna be something like weird and random, isn't it? Oh nope. I fuck with this. All right, but I replaced some of the songs in it because I was getting some like copyright shit, which is dumb and annoying, but like it is what it is at sometimes. So I replaced it with ones that I'm pretty sure wouldn't get copyrights because they're more random. My boy, no. Yeah, that's
Holy swap bell, I hate you mentioned, I love that, thank you. You are such a double. We fucking love swap bell 3, man. Real.
Yo, there's not even a dinosaur on the other end. They're just gone. Wait, why are they just gone? Is it because... Whoa, wait. Yo, meteor flower broken. Wait. Meteor flower equals no dinosaurs? Yo. Yo, wait. Meteor flower scares off the dinosaurs. Yo, that's so cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. I know you can always get in your happy with this plant food, he scares away all dinosaurs.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yo, fun value. Yo. Fun value next. Wait, did I place an extra one? I feel like they're just duplicating now. Though I also feel like I'm crazy, so I can definitely get this one. No, they're definitely giving me.
Skip fun value.
No, fun value's next.
Yeah, fun value is after this. Damn you ads. Interrupting my fave swap LVP song Battle Creature.
Oh no, the zombie is approaching. Oh. Symmetry. Okay, fine, no symmetry.
This
some
level
symmetry.
seemed pretty easy with meteor flowers up ass.
True. I only had 3 meteor flowers too. Oh, that's why I was confused, because it felt so silent because the music was gone. I'm just gonna get meteor flower real quick.
I assume these levels are to unlock meteor flower.
These 4 I'm about to do, yes. Yo, that one imp did not need like 50 meteors to head it. That doesn't happen. That's wild.
Just realized this is a sick idea for a level meteor flower only source of attack.
That's one of the things I like about these kind of levels. They actually like poke on the ideas. I also like that they make it difficult, but not like impossible levels of difficult. Yo, this guy tanked 4 meteors. Get out of here.
Unlike some levels,
You gotta have some levels that are like difficult and RNG based. You can just go through the game pretty quickly. Like I didn't really enjoy that level share, but like, you gotta have some levels like that. I hate you.
What?
The theme name is just I hate
That's the name of
you. I know. Oh, that's the name of the AU? That's awesome. That's the name of the music. Honestly, Meteor Flower is not that good damage-wise. It's not awful, but it's not that good. Like, I've seen a lot better, but I've also seen Pea Shooter before, so...
Yet, but in a real level, you could have for sure had a full road by now plus support.
That's true. That's true. I'm just saying, by itself, probably not the best. In Jurassic World levels, oh my god, he would fucking cook, because then there would also be no dinosaurs. Well, there would basically just be no dinosaurs. Yo, when he plays something, oh.
Yet for sure not on its own.
Yo, and there's a bull. Alright, let's make the defense. Let's make the defense. I don't need these guys. I do need time. My time.
Very animal-based level I see.
Watermelon. Yeah. Check out my time warp, please. Please, thank you.
Back to basics W.
Okay, fine. I guess I don't. Fuck you. Yo. What's this modern day ass, bro? Nah.
Quickest loss to date. I can't listen to this game's host without dramatic flashbacks of all the time the phase 2 no-hit took me.
Valid. Yo, where'd my sun go? I thought I just collected it. That's bullshit. Ah, that's uncooked, bro. I'm just refreshing.
Wish I had the mental strength for no hits, but I could not tolerate the toll. Twisted Reality is a banger, but it took way too long. At low figure for worst death was either the last jump of Genocide's end or the blaster spam
Oh, come on,
at
I
the very
just
end of
forgot
Last
about
Breath Scrap Phase 2.
So I can save it.
It took me a while to recover from those. At Idiocy 3 exactly, I simply couldn't recover from deaths like that XG.
Get him back. Reset him.
I still got no idea how it managed just fail the Genocide's end. That game is still kinda difficult to beat normally. I feel like Act 2 is gonna be easier considering it's an Undyne fight.
Maybe. Wait, give it a sec. Meteor flower go one more time. Okay, get him back now. Not these guys, right? And I'm cooked.
Also,
GG.
after Murd quit, they admitted to Act 1 being a little too difficult.
Dude, I'm unable to get enough sun anymore.
Yeah, if Murd quits, it's too much LMAO. So I don't think any act is gonna be harder than 1. At low kickler 4 for some people.
Yo, alright. I hate
Not
to
me
say
VC,
it,
I'm stupid.
but I ain't gonna need double. I'm gonna need double. What else do I get though? Cherry bomb could work here. Yeah, because I got so many of them grouped up. Cherry bomb. Yo, amalgam.
Hours straight of playing after a month of picking at it to know if the game Murd couldn't beat normally. That drained so much out of me, especially the near end deaths. I almost quit several times. Tries filter therapy that sounds like trauma.
Fuck
I
that
only
guy.
got 40 views on that view, but I don't care too much about views. I enjoy watching that one back. Well, send me the link,
Ooh,
you'll
this
watch
one.
that for you.
Wait, what is this one? Is this Delta Traveler Sam's? Oh no, this is Jerry. Oh, I was close. I got the fan game right. That's surprising.
We love Cheeto Thunder.
I knew it was somewhere in Act 3 of Dusttale. I was like, or not Dusttale, Delta Traveler. I was like, oh, where is that? Where? Is this Santa's or something? I can't even play shit. It's like all lava.
This battle was so funny, I love the concept of Jerry being threatening in another fellow.
My defense! You dick, bro.
Wait, damn, 133 years. Also, that felt like less than 5 months ago. And looking for its pizza.
I feel like I'm playing that one like mini game where I have to get like 4 in a row.
I'm back, just saw a thumbnail of a Left 4 Dead mod where the zombie who jumps was Chris.
Yeah, what? Sounds interesting.
Mine is the annoying orange.
Alright, well they're going away again, so let's get these guys back to the start.
I think last time I played Left 4 Dead 2 my hunter was Chuck E. Cheese of Nagito from Danganronpa.
After seeing that, yeah, if it's a Jurassic Park, if it's a Jurassic World level, if it's a Jurassic, then it goes hard as fuck.
I am a sending the thumbnail for a L4 YouTube video I made R2. Also upper hand W.
Doesn't this implement the blue soul? Or is that like a different soul color? Because that looks kind of blue, but not exactly. Okay. My brain played like a slight preview of the fight in my head, and I'm like, wait, okay, so it is, or it isn't. 'Cause that soul looks very interesting. Yo, why'd I hear da 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 da?
When I played upper hand I was wondering why there were random disbelief motifs. Fire thumbnail idiocy. Probably because your fighting sans suck.
Oh, what do you mean? That's a hand, not sans. Snowstorm? That's not snowstorm, that's Let's rock and roll, baby. That's what you mean. When did Zombots get this shit in my yard, bro? How do you get all this set up? That's crazy. Oh, twisted reality. Oh no.
Get out of my head.
Hey, I didn't play it. It was a 1 in 60 chance of it playing, bro. I apologize. Yo, how did you get? Oh shit, Ice. Evil. I'm sorry I gave you PTSD, but at the exact same time, this is a banger theme though, right?
It is.
That's why I got this shit in my playlist. It is so fucking good. I forgot, what's the last genocide theme's good?
My fingers are moving to the attack patterns.
No.
At idiocy 300 tail PTSD is wild. Orange and blue color invert.
Oh god.
Pass
Are
that
you,
net.
are you like,
Oh, he's getting flashback.
oh no. Oh no. Bro knows the attacks by heart. No, that's wild. That's the next level PTSD, bro. I just see him, the inverted red and the inverted
great heart. Okay, he typed that just before he came on. That was wild. He actually remembered. End of gas tank. Final attack.
No, actually, this is the part that he throws you down into like the pit. Oh wait, no, you mean final attack, not as the part like a little bit after that, like starting now. I think.
Box breaks.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, yeah. That's what I consider final attack for this band, yeah.
Blaster stab. End.
It's okay, idiocy. You're not no-hitting. You're not
Relief.
no-hitting the fight.
Great timing on the
Relief.
TBS there. It's over.
It is over. I gotta restart. Fuck. Okay, maybe some mushrooms in the back, but a lot of mushrooms in the front. I just shroom all over the place.
Idiocy, you gonna be in the retirement home scared of sounds.
He boned my mom. He boned her. He boned her. It was Deltarune. My Deltarune. My Deltarune. Please don't, bro. That would be so sad. Look at this guy just jamming out. Holy. I mean, this one is a banger.
If I ever become a beatable Zippo set, he'd reprogram the computer I use to talk to play Sans voice.
That's wild.
Oh, I remember the scene. This is where everyone is chilling and grilled Betty's with darts and stuff and Frisk is running from him.
Yeah.
Then I said I'd get up and murder him. Gonna start slashing a knife acting like it's shooting projectiles like in animations.
Yo, do you think Frisk is gonna pull that move out in Indycross?
Haven't they already?
Have they? Maybe. No, they haven't.
I think they have.
When?
In episode 1.
Maybe? No, I don't think so. No, that was just normal slash.
Wait, no, I think that was them throwing the knife.
Yeah, that's throwing
It
that.
blocked.
out of sun. This is bad. Oh, come on, Meteor Flowers. Right about to like protect that lane. I hate you, bro. Bro, Meteor Flower is so good, but it's so shit too. Like, bro, its plant food is ass. Holy fuck.
Oh Nate, I got a funny story. LMAO, while watching Silk Song stream my power went out, only came back on today by when I woke up, so that's why I left randomly XD.
Oh. I thought you just had to go. If you want a rundown of what happened, I got myself up to...
I mean I did, but it wasn't my choice.
I think I got myself to Act 2. No, I got myself like to the start of Act 3. And I got as much as I could see myself getting done for Act 2.
Cool. I'm not scared of the dark or anything, but that scared the shit out of me. It was past midnight.
Oh.
Freddy was there.
Freddy was there. Oh, the Troopomania. Oh.
Freddy was ready for me, bro. I only fought him off with my epic gamer skills.
This was Lajupomania Phase 2 music? No, it wasn't.
Phase 1.
Oh, okay. Why does it say 2 then? Is there a second game? Get out of here, you fucking Gargantuar.
Probably second version of the song.
Oh, maybe. Why are they eating so quickly? Oh, speed up though. That's stupid. You have not noticed.
Still heat. I love you both. I would do horrid things to you both. Did I stutter? No, that's why it's worrying.
Yo, is this possible? Yo, okay, what am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm trying to spam as much as possible, but I'm not really able to do that well. Skibbity Samurai, what? Yo, wait, why does this tea still slap? It was seeping for an hour, what the hell? Clearly works differently than English breakfast does. That's for sure. Leaf water. Okay, I just need to spam the fuck out of these guys.
What the fuck, I just found a 7-hour long video called Let It Grow, but it restarts after every word.
Sounds about right.
Markiplier taking 24 hours to process a jump scare is better. I love that video.
What is this? Why do I hear squeaky cheese now? That's the true bell. wasted there. Oh, there's actually like 3 zombies right there, so it doesn't even matter. Dude, this is wild. Okay. I'm giving up on the meteor flower for a little. I want meteor flower, but fuck. My god, bro. I only got like 1 extra level of this anyway, so meteor flower ain't even gonna be that useful unless I can't get past this. Ooh. This might be annoying. Sorry. heard bro start going.
GTG.
Alright. See ya.
Might be back.
Okay. I probably will be gone by the
See ya,
time you get
idiocy.
back. But we'll see.
Have a good rest of the day.
Thanks. You too. Oh, wait. No, this wind's just, we don't even need any other plants. Oh, did not
Just
need that.
found a video called Kazan Teto. It's a wonderful day for pie.
It's a wonderful day for pie. Ah, fuck, I should have just done that earlier. I'm so stupid, bro. Okay, well, I'm probably good now.
Yeah, that except sung by a Vocaloid LMAO.
What? I see. Oh, well, they got trampled. That didn't live long. Okay. How do I deal with this? Them
Spring bean solos.
Spring bean? Does it actually do anything? Please answer honestly. Because I'll grab spring bean if it does do something. If it would do something.
It solos.
Here. Is that honest? Because if you say it's honest and I grab spring
It
bean,
doesn't fine.
okay. I'm looking for like actual suggestions. Spring bean solos does not help me here. Unless he actually solos.
Gatling.
Gatling? Ooh, Gatling could work. Yeah. 9. Oh, I don't have a lot of sun left over. I could try it.
Maybe bonk choy for behind if there's pterodactyls.
I don't have the money for all the... I think I'm just gonna have to do this. Yo, bro takes like a
I
whole
meant in a
plant, dude.
hypothetical other setup.
Oh. Okay, gotcha. Yo. Ooh, okay. Wait, no, that's still bad.
Oh,
I
that
was
works, I guess.
right about to
LMAO.
plant food him. GG. Oh, no, 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 no. We're still alive, we're still cooking. Or not.
I'm
Yep.
a failure.
GG. Yep. It got, what the fuck? Why did it shake? It got somewhere. I forgot, was this one? I don't even remember, bro.
Gatling's too strong, bro, he's breaking out.
Alright, no Gatling, because the rest of the money I have will not help them. Probably. Yeah, but they will not. Man, this is a level for Meteor Flower. Fuck. Actually, is it? I'd only be able to get like 10 of them, wouldn't I? It would just be nice to hear from dinosaurs. Okay. Actually, with sapling, it would be.
I know it's tempting to just use one plant, but there are other slots.
That's true. I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to think of like what I should add to this. Okay, because Ace P could work, but the damage is a bit abysmal. And I still gotta worry about stuff going behind me. There's nothing that really helps anything that would go behind me that would one shot. Bonk? Maybe? That's a lot of sun though. That's 750. Or celery. Ooh, celery could go. Celery could be good here. Yeah. But then we got front defense that we gotta worry about. Why do I put front defense? Wait, no, never mind. I was about to say Gatling could work, but no, I couldn't. Probably not. Front damage early. Because dinosaurs are gonna fuck any stall I got. I don't have Moonflower, so that's instant no to Dusk and Moonflower. Could go you. It's just I need the trail of death behind them going, which means I wouldn't be able to get lightning range from the bottom. Actually, let me see. 750. Actually, add these two together. That's 1,000 already.
I do hate if you like this cause it's a fan song for a game I don't think you've played, but it's still pretty hard without context, so I'm gonna submit it. Alright, srhttps://www.youtube.com/watch?b_e4d_i41zmsc. There.
What's Vocaloid's copyright like? I removed like all my JT Music stuff because I realized JT Music got like a lot of copyright stuff up and going. Definitely for stuff that includes like the whole song.
It's decided by who made it.
Yeah, I was wondering how Vocaloids popped up as.
And it's a fan song, so I don't think it can be copyrighted.
Okay. Well, no, it can be. Because, the Little Nightmares 2 rap is copyrighted. I think the FNAF songs are copyrighted too. Like by JT Music. Nightmares Never End is copyrighted. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure they can enforce it too.
Vocaloids aren't copyrighted, but the person who made the song can copyright their song.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Pierce. No, it'd have to be 150 tops.
Sportsroom is crazy work. If this works, you have my respect.
I just need to think of something that has 150 that isn't electric or fire based. No, that wouldn't work, would it? That does leave 25 extra for me to use. Oh wait, that means I don't use this guy.
Rotovaga. Red Stinger.
Red Stinger? I was thinking Red Stinger, but it's... I don't know if that's actually gonna do much, is it? I'm looking for stuff with Pierce, and there's a lot of zombies that show
That'd be
up.
technical, but it's kinda ass.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking Fume Shroom as one. Is there any 75 plants that could be interesting here? That aren't just defensive? No, besides you.
Cornpulse is 100.
I know Cornpulse 100, but I was also thinking of implementing Sapling. Oh wait, I'm not using lightning right now. Here, real quick.
BTW Pepper Pulp being 200 is a scam LMAO.
I know. So we need to do this regardless. I would like to have Ice P here. I want to place a line of these guys. That gives me 75.
Fume Shroom should be higher up, lower range.
I agree, but I gotta do something like this instead. If there
That's
was...
I just meant not at the back.
Yeah. I think we're still fucked, because there's one thing that I just thought of. That kind
Also,
of
that
fucks
was a
this one.
5-second ad that had to be a glitch.
Well, no, because all these guys are gonna be in the front right now.
This could work with some luck.
Okay, that's...
LMAO Wild Zombie Out Pally.
It's not even a zombie outplays, it's a fucking dinosaur! I hate dinosaurs, bro! I feel like the
I
solution
think celery is good and Fume Shroom could work.
Okay, banger. This is a banger coming up. And it got an animation. You got bored.
Thing about sports release is it's an amazing concept, but it doesn't have enough damage to back it up.
True. Oh wait, it's supposed to be up here. I'm gonna keep the extra 5k, or the 500. Less
I
damage, but
assume
it
this
stalls
is
it
where
well.
the paradox part comes in.
Yep. You would be correct.
I love time paradoxes game so much.
Let's see if I can live without it. Let's see if I can do without it. Oh, there goes the satellites. Not taking it on satellite. No, but now they're replaced. Oh no, I wasn't quick enough. I got an idea for next time. I'm just gonna keep jump to the side because of that idea. I'm just gonna play around with stuff here. Actually, time dwarf would probably be a little better with what I got for it. Well, that was short-lived. Fuck the dinosaurs, bro. I hate dinosaurs. They suck. I hate them. Oh.
LMAO.
If there's one thing I would be racist towards, it's dinosaurs. I hate them fucks. Bro. Okay.
ERMX Holly, it would be specious, not racist, cause they are a different species.
I don't care. It's racist or be racister. I defy you, hard man. It's either racist or be the racist.
Can we put on a Mad Hat out of Complex compilation?
I mean, if you send one. If you send one into chat, I can copy
I
and
meant
paste
out
it.
of context, LMAO.
Out of complex. No, it is out of complex. I think these two things.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?mark
Yeah, that is an issue, isn't it?
Goddamn it, PBS.
Alright, it's in the list. Alright, we need a new lineup. We need a new lineup. I'm thinking a potential sampling. Potential, probably not. But potential sampling. Chomper, my beloved.
Bowling ball primal walnut on the flower.
No, dude! I'm not using bowling ball. Fuck that, bro. So I am gonna grab like an army of walnuts. That is not an awful idea. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Bowling ball. Did I stutter?
I'll try it next time if this doesn't work. How about that?
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
Now primal walnuts.
I was thinking Primal. If I could, I would place Primal here. But I need a settle for... Alright, the defense is set.
Okay, good enough.
But what does that mean, Undertale? How is the fall Among Us kid? God, mine's my Jordan. This is where the dinosaur is coming. You're supposed to kick him. Thank you. Oh shit. I have the vacuum cleaner right in front of me. Yo, you guys are just walking in place. yo.
This is actually working cause of the projectors not being portable unlike normal PVZ2.
Exactly. Oh fuck. Oh, that doesn't count? Oh my god. Really are? Just need to make sure none of these guys get there. You heard them? Very big risk. Oh shit. Fuck, okay, projector gone. Yeah. What do I do?
Over and on such a good streak.
What do I do there? You just fucked my defense. If there wasn't the flowers, I could have this. But they just like finger my defense, bro. That is actually like a peak defense. I cooked with that idea, and then the fucking ruiners of fun decided to show up. Okay, so I definitely need these two.
Stegosaurus should not be in this level, that's just unfair.
Of course it's the last level before Zomboss too. Okay, what's the plan? Fucking bowling bulb, bro? Okay, let's just grab like random shit too. Bowling bulb got this, bro. Totally. And
Mappa out of context compilation.
The Kaaba is a black cube building at the center of Islam's most important mosque, the Great Mosque of Mecca. It is the most important place in the Islamic faith. So important that practitioners of Islam are almost required to take a pilgrimage to see this once in their life and give worship there. Why? Well, it's thought that the Kaaba is the
oh yeah, so does this go to
the
Minecraft?
sacred- the connection between heaven and the earth. The Kaaba is a sacred place.
Back to Minecraft.
Just like you see in the game with the dark crystal, the rule of thumb, which was the first.
Yeah, that did
thing
not
I
work,
learned in
buddy.
college. Someone just came up and told me this. It was very strange. Anyway, if you're
That
ever
did
asking
not
yourself,
work.
is it creepy that I'm dating this younger person? You divide your age by 2, and then you add 7. That gives you the minimum age of the person you could be dating without it getting too icky. So Ash.
So it looks like
So
someone
Ash.
finally got a piece of that cake, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Blow, chicka, blow, blow.
The
The
average male height of a
Luigi
human being is
Bioing
5.6 inches tall, 1.67 meters. The average female is 5'2", or 1.57 meters. Our crewmates in Among Us have property, huh? All of these factors combined make European cities a breeding
Matt
ground
Pat
for
is so
all
on crack
kinds
in
of
some
horrible
videos.
diseases. North America, meanwhile,
Nah,
with
bro.
its lack of
It's
densely
the out of
populated cities,
context
stood
of
in
some of
stark
these videos.
contrast. And hence, the indigenous
That is
people
out
of
of-
North
that is
America
definitely
had
gonna-
no
gotta be
place.
on
All of
crack
that is a
for.
fascinating and frankly tragic look at history that in a
It's
former
the
life
cut
I
that does
studied
it for me.
neuroscience. And one of the labs that I worked in did experiments using these sorts of EEG caps, or electroencephalography caps. Basically, these caps are networks of electrodes placed at specific locations around the head, all reading electrical signals that are passing from one section of the brain to the next. No joke, in the experiment that I worked on, I could read what a person's brain was thinking before they themselves realized it. Now, obviously, I'm talking about very rudimentary signals here, but in theory, in neurological theory, I was taking a person's thoughts and I was putting them into a computer via these electrical signals. This could be an explanation
Wait.
for the Amanda monster.
I'll have one on your behalf.
Thanks.
See,
Smiley
true.
face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face, slightly blushing. I'll catch up with you some other time. And don't overdo it. Watch your calories.
Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch! According to research done on the traits kids inherit from their parents, sons
Yo,
tend to
man,
inherit more
yeah.
traits from their mother. Daughters tend to show more balanced heritability. And the parts of the face that are the most handed down are the tip of the nose, as well as the area just below it known as the philtrum. And wouldn't you know it, Dream's nose and philtrum, the most famous accidental lobotomy in history, Phineas Gage, who literally had an iron rod shot
I
straight
didn't think
through
that
his
would be
head,
in here, so I
completely
also submitted
destroying
that
his
clip
left
so we're
frontal
seeing the
lobe.
calories
One of the
clipped
most striking
twice.
differences between
No.
pre-pole Phineas and post-pole Phineas was his sense of inhibition. And by that I mean post-pole Phineas had none. He had no sense of caution, no sense of fear or self-consciousness. He was described to be impulsive to the point of being rude and vulgar in public. No fear, no anxiety, no social pressure anywhere. Going back to the game, when college students were given one of 3 colored numbers, red, green, or black, and then asked to take a simple test, those with the red numbers scored more than 20% lower than those presented with either the green or black numbers. That is a huge difference, all from witnessing a different color prior to taking the test. On the complete other end of the spectrum, colors like blue have shown themselves to have a calming effect on people. Some studies have even shown that looking at the color blue literally release endorphins that help you physically calm down. All of these very real effects happening simply by looking at different colors. So, given that science has proven time and again that we have both physical and mental reactions to color, how can we use this knowledge to our advantage in a game like Among Us? I bring this biological detour up because it brings up an interesting point about the animal kingdom.
I have an
The
interesting
larger an
idea
animal
for this
species is,
exact
the more likely it is to
lineup
favor
if I
quality of
don't
offspring
win
over
this.
quantity of offspring. Smaller animals like insects, rabbits, and birds can afford to have a lot of babies at once, while larger species like whales, elephants, and rhinos are much slower to reproduce.
Now the Ender Dragon,
you
knew
had
it.
2 cups upside down with a treat in one, and you pointed to the one with the treat in it. Dogs will use that cue to turn over the cup that you pointed to. Chimps, meanwhile, will ignore that cue.
Oh, cool. I didn't get the coin.
And this
Oh,
is
now
where
I
it
got the
appears
coin.
that
Oh,
dogs
but
are
it's
more
too late.
intelligent than monkeys. On top of that, dogs
I
are
love when
also
Matt
better
goes
able to
into
do
detail
facial
about
expressions
history
than
or
monkeys.
science,
So
and it
dogs
goes
aren't
back
stupid.
into
In fact,
fucking
far from it.
Minecraft
They're
or
using
Among Us.
inferential
Yeah.
reasoning and emotional intelligence far more than our monkey predecessors. So really, in the end, the bluey post-apocalypse theory. But when it comes to religion, 23 is even bigger. You see, in the Islamic faith, there's the Quran. It's the Islamic sacred book, just like Christians have the Bible and Judaism. The Quran is believed to be the word of God as dictated by Prophet Muhammad.
Oh, rip.
It took, get this, 23 years for the entire book to be revealed to Muhammad. It's
Come
also
on.
Muslim belief that
Come
the
on,
first
Feature, you got
verses
this.
of the Quran were revealed to the Prophet Muhammad on the
Why are you attacking the
23rd
top
night
row?
of the
No.
9th Islamic month. So
Doesn't.
again, in the Islamic faith, the number
Cease
23
from Gunna Solo.
matters a lot, meaning that those 23 pillars in the Minecraft ocean monument, think about it. In space, there's no air. That means that in space, there's no oxygen floating around to be a part of your combustion reaction. So
Adds
how do you get a
BRB.
combustion reaction in the vacuum of space? Well, one answer is to bring along your own oxygen in liquid form. That's what was used by the Aerojet Rocketdyne RS-25 engine that was used on the NASA space shuttle. Though that's about 6 times hotter than the surface of the sun. And so what happens when you heat water really quickly in an enclosed space? Well, it turns into a gas and expands. It needs a place to go in a hurry. In an instant, the pressure inside the tree builds until finally the gas pushes so hard that the bark can't handle it anymore, causing the tree to literally explode. Wood and splinters are sent flying everywhere, as if we didn't need more reasons to stay indoors playing video games. Now, these splinters aren't exactly homing missiles, but it does show that tree plus water plus electricity does result in flying plant projectiles that can do some serious damage on impact. On Genshin Impact! King Midas was this super wealthy guy who was obsessed with gold. One day, he does a favor for the god of wine Dionysus, who thanks him by granting Midas one wish. The king wishes that everything he touched turned to gold. Dionysus is like, you sure, bro? And Midas is like, what could possibly go wrong? The next day, Midas quickly learns what could possibly go wrong when he accidentally turns his food, drinks, and even his daughter to solid gold. Midas is sad. Dionysus is like, you dumb, gets Midas to bathe in a river to reverse his wish, and Midas becomes really generous to the people of his kingdom. It is a great little story about how greed can blind us and how having all the earthly riches we desire could actually be a curse. Also, just a good story about thinking about your damn wishes before you make them. Anyway, back in Hermitcraft, humans are able to process more shades of green than any other color. But not all greens are created equally. When you break down our biological sensitivity to light, our eyes work best at the light wavelength of 555 nanometers. That means that under normal lighting conditions, our eyes are most sensitive to a yellowish green color. In other words, during an emergency meeting, theoretically a piece of lonsdaleite with a perfect hexagonal lattice would be up to 58% harder than diamond. The big asterisk here, though, is that the lonsdaleite fragment fragments that we've recovered so far have just a lot of impurities, and as a result only measure around 7 to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. But in its pure form, Lonsdaleite is basically diamond plus. They're both essentially the same material, carbon, just subjected to different levels
I'm back
of
once Matt had
pressure. And the
smoked while
fact
I
that
was
it's so
gonna.
similar to an actual
Hermit
diamond
crab.
makes it a fascinating parallel to netherite. Jesus
Went
is
on
also
hermit crab.
dressed in red and blue. The interpretation of his colors is that the blue represents the divine half of God, heaven, and his red represents the blood, mankind. So in Jesus, you have the mixing of these two elements. A God born amongst men and set to live as a human, red plus blue. And in Pomni, back in 1926, the last of Yellowstone National Park's wolf packs were killed off by employees, all as a part of an effort to reduce danger to humans that might be
LMAO, I
cannibal.
love that
Good
movie.
job, humans. Way to punish animals for the problems that we ourselves create. However, this set off a chain reaction of unintended consequences. By removing an apex predator from the ecosystem, suddenly the elk population exploded inside the park, and they began to overgraze. This then damaged the population of trees, which in turn lowered the number of birds that the area could support. It also made it so beavers were unable to properly build their dams, which caused higher levels of soil erosion along the riverbanks. The erosion and overgrazing impacted the plant life near the river that shaded the water, which combined with the lack of beaver dams, raised the water temperature beyond what the local fish could tolerate. The ecosystem was in a death spin. The only thing to stop the downward spiral was a reintroduction of wolves back into the ecosystem. And this is what I suspect happened between Minecraft Dungeon, but instead they decided to go with the Ankh, the symbol of life. Interesting. What's more, the Ankh didn't just symbolize life. It was a symbol of the idea of the continuity of life. The ancient Egyptians were famous for mummifying their dead and then building elaborate, beautiful, and massive tombs for them. All of this was based on the idea that what we now think of as death wasn't the end of life, but rather just one step on their journey into the afterlife. Hence the need to preserve the physical body even after all signs of life leave it. That is roughly what the Ankh stood for. Eternal life. Life after death. Which...
Okay.
You need a night out with me to forget all your troubles. I won't force you, though. I'll have one on your behalf.
Thanks, smiley face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face, slightly blushing. I'll catch up with you some other time. And don't overdo it. Watch your calories.
Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch!
LMAO Queen jump scare. That was actually so much funnier with Queen at the end.
Okay. What are you doing there? Nah, bro. Nah. The only thing I can think to counter that is to put these closer. Hello? Like, is that what I gotta do? But I can't put them that close though, because I think this is closest I could put them. But wasn't that just where they were? Fuck. Okay, well. That's literally just where they were. Yeah, that is where he's put. Just he doesn't get the bite off in time. The bite of 2000. Where do I put him then? Wait, you were cooking. Wait, Loki, you were cooking.
With what?
Wait, you were cooking. I hate you. You were cooking, bro. You actually were cooking.
No way spring bean solos.
He's what I need. If he does, he bounce back to two. He bounces 2 tiles, right?
I don't know, test it.
If he bounces 1 tile, it might not be what I need unless he lands on top of these guys. That would be crazy. Oh, fuck. No.
CCC combo breaker.
Oh, it's this song. It's this song.
No, we ain't doing this.
You must be the human.
Skip this shit.
No, it's so good though. What do you mean? No? Okay.
Dealing with this.
Okay. It's so good though. Four cards. 3 cards.
No, you know what, put it back on.
Oh fuck, wait, my alarm never went off. Oh shit. Oh, it's shit. I gotta head out stream. Then my alarm never went off, so I never realized I need to head out.
LMAO by XD.
Shit. See you stream.